Welcome to the unexpected casting stream of HAELIAN, the Hades guy, against RARRAN, the Hearthstone guy. Despite both these characters being known from other games, they are both phenomenal multiplayer Balatro players. And today, the winner of this game has the potential to tie Balenospair or surpass Balenospair in RARRAN's case for first place in the Onyx division. Welcome, Edzy. Welcome, Raiders. You are in for a treat. Last night we had an incredible game between Mouth and Bean. One for the ages. I will not spoil anything. If you have not seen it, go check it out on the Major League Balatro YouTube channel. We do also have Edzy and Seadubbs battling it out after this game. That game will also be casted right here on Zeno TV. For now, enjoy the Balatro music on 97.6. The Zeno. No, not MILF in Bean, Mouth. Michael Ale Fox, but I will allow that comment because it is objectively hilarious.
Yo, hold on, I'm just sharing out my my screen for you.
Amazing. So,
Alright,
we fixed. Yeah, it looks good. It looks like everything's working perfectly.
Nice.
We fixed basically almost all the issues for the overlay. We're now looking at improvements, but you want to know why it was a little laggy last week?
What's up?
I plugged in my Ethernet cord into my laptop, but I never switched it off of Wi-Fi. So.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Well, at least you figured it out, though. That's good. That's
Very
good.
true.
Wait, so you just... Oh, sorry. What's up, dude?
Oh, it sounds like I interrupted something private.
Yeah.
No. Well, how do you bring it
Zeno,
up?
you
I don't want to
get around
guy.
everybody.
I do get around.
He has a lot of experience. He does. You can tell from the way he just gracefully touches you. It's insane.
Whoa.
What?
I
With
didn't know
my
you were on a
words.
touch base.
Well, that's what happens when you're in a Discord on your own. In front of hundreds of people.
It's okay. Everyone always thinks I'm saying MILF when I say mouth. So now that's become a whole thing in chat. What were you gonna say, Rare, before we get started?
Oh, I was gonna say, so you're just streaming the feeds into your laptop?
I could technically do it all on my desktop, but again, the CPU sometimes, because it's a little janky put together, but Gabe did a phenomenal job, but still kind of jankily put together, it will spike. And if it spikes while OBS is going on, I've run into it kind of freezing. So I have the back end, all the stream overlay stuff on my laptop, and then I'm just taking the browser source on OBS on my desktop.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
He just keeps bringing up the back end for some reason, Raren. I don't know what the deal is.
Alright, you two have fun. I'll mute up.
Thanks, Zeno.
Oh my. What's up, dude? I don't know if I've ever actually said hi to you.
No, that's cool, man. Nice to meet you. Happy to be here.
Nice to meet you. What's up?
Why
how
do you-
are you feeling today? You confident?
No, Because you're in the you were in the lead as of the 2 matches, so it would have been nice if you threw a little bit to make me feel better.
Well, listen, I have a reputation I'm trying to withhold in this community. Okay, so I gotta. I was coming into this thinking that I was gonna get crushed, and now I'm on the opposite side, so I'm gonna hold it for as long as I can.
Yeah, now the pressure's on, right? It's
Exactly.
Trust me, it's better to be on the loser side of things. It's just
No, I agree.
much more chill.
When no one expects anything from you, it's so much better.
Oh yeah.
I 100% agree.
Definitely.
All right. Do you want to flip a coin for us?
Sure, I can flip the coin. You want to create the lobby?
Sure.
Raren's reputation for being adorable.
Gina, that's the first one or the second one? I don't mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you're major leagues. You're the big. You're in the big leagues.
We're the big boys.
Wait, what's the difference between minor and major?
Minor league begged to use the order mod, so the shop queues are game based instead of anti based, so they always see the same jokers eventually.
Oh, okay,
it's something. Again, we'll talk about season 3 at some point, but I'm enjoying how it's playing out so far.
Yeah, I agree. I put the code in general.
All right. All right, I'm gonna flip a coin. You call it in 3, 2, 1.
Tails.
It never fails, except right now.
Afraid.
I love the no order as well, Mino. It's much better.
Let me grab the thing.
Christopher, it gives us. Christopher and I were talking about it. Gives us those poker vibes.
Don't take this as I'm scared to play on it. I just think white stake is so much more fun. Like that's just my honest opinion.
That's not true. He's terrified.
That's
well,
he beat Ruff I would
on
prefer. It's up to you though.
You know what? I'll stick with that then, at least for the first one, because I honestly have very little confidence in the other stakes for myself anyway.
Nah, you looked like you knew what you were doing on gold stake the other day. I was watching.
That's true.
I was VOD reviewing, bro. I have a bunch of notes.
Yeah, Rare stays up late at night staring at her streams.
Oh. You know my name's HAELIAN, not Gothic Lord UK, right?
What does that have to do with this?
Just making sure.
Are you doing red deck, by the way? Is that the play?
Huh? Oh no, you get to pick. Remember?
Oh, you're picking. You want to? Sorry, you're picking white stake?
Wait, sorry. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I get to pick the. No, I picked stake. You pick deck now.
All right, so you picked white stake, just so I'm clear, just so there's no messing around.
Yeah.
That was a little. Gothic is hot. Okay. Twitch chat's feeling something today. I'll tell you that.
All right.
There's no catching me off.
No catching me off. But what deck do you prefer?
It's objectively fun. I get it, chat, but I'm sick of Ghost deck white
my
sake.
cards
So
close to my chest here.
Okay.
Keeping his
All right,
cards.
I saw you playing
Not
Baldur's Gate
cards,
3
just
earlier,
singular.
so.
Oh, great game. Did you play it?
Nah.
Listen, I know you're excited for Silk Song, but I actually you're more of like a roguelike kind of guy, so I don't know if you. I don't know how you've. Actually, I guess Baldur's Gate's like a really, really big one.
Yeah, lots of like
roguelike.
yapping and stuff doesn't usually go well for me. Like my attention span is very small, I'll admit.
Listen, I'm kind of in the same wheelhouse, but some of these characters are really eye-catching, if you know what I'm saying. So it kind of keeps you more engaged.
Ooh, you don't say.
We're not looking at jokers the entire time.
Oh, you gotta check out the big naturals.
Naturals mod. I was gonna say you gotta get the big naturals.
Kind of
mod.
fixes that problem.
What is the okay?
I don't.
Why do you
I
pick
feel
up
like I
most
should
space in the
elaborate.
overlay? Make the
I
game
shouldn't
bigger.
elaborate.
I'm gonna think about this
Harry,
the
I
entire
swear.
anti-one, then I'll maybe if I'm waiting for you.
The funny thing is, Barry, you would think someone would
writing it up.
understand if you made either screen bigger.
Good luck, my friend.
There's no more space. They would overlap. All right. Anyway, chat. We're on Ghost Deck White Stake. We have HAELIAN currently at 4 points in the Onyx division. RARRAN in second place due to Blendo Spare having a game in hand, playing a little bit earlier, beating Justin. Let me go ahead and turn down the background music. Ghost Deck seems to be the popular choice in Major League Balatro thus far. One of RARRAN's best decks. Has played it a lot against Raffle and being Raffle on this exact deck. Interesting choice here. I feel like trading card is always going to be the play, and you're going to get scoring out of it with that Hex. Though it is important for HAELIAN to also one-shot, is going to go ahead and one-shot, gives them a little bit more extra money to spend. Not a huge concern on White Stake, but it is still something to consider. You know, $10 versus $9 meant that HAELIAN would not have been able to buy a trading card and, let's say, the Buffoon pack if they so choose. Raren on the other side of things decides to pass up on the econ. A little surprise there and go with Smiley Face. Now the thing is, base molt like Smiley Face can be econ in a way that you can min-max the blinds a little bit more without worrying about dying. Intriguing there. HAELIAN makes the same play, choosing the molt over the egg. But also, because he opened that buffoon pack, he has to hex the Smiley Face instead of the trading card. If you ask me, you're probably going to have trading card longer than Smiley Face. So that could be a small difference that affects this game a little bit later on. Alright, some good tarots here. Remember, lovers, wildcards have an extreme buff in multiplayer because you don't play against boss blinds outside of Ante 1. You play PvP battles, which means nothing's going to debuff those wildcards. They're much more useful for Idol, Ancient, and Bloodstone. But both of them obviously want to open up that Spectral pack, see what they can get. HAELIAN went for the money and went for the strength for deck manipulation. And RARRAN went for the Wraith, which means they weren't going to get any value out of those tarot cards, but the Wraith is a huge hit in Invis Joker. Now, it's not going to help right away. You don't want to copy trading card. You really don't want to copy Smiley Face. But down the line, if a better Joker comes along, RARRAN could have 2 copies of said Joker. This is probably beneficial, but there is a world where holding on to this Invis Joker doesn't allow RARRAN to grab the utility Jokers that maybe HAELIAN will have access to. It's definitely a divergence for sure, and I think it's going to be a fun one to see how it plays out. We got the Buffoon pack being opened, and, you know, you have Flat Mole available, but you also have Business Card, which is money. That is something both these players are kind of lacking outside the $3 you're getting from Trading Card. Now, RARRAN, because of that Wraith, is going to be unable to grab Golden Joker to go alongside the Business Card. And we also see HAELIAN there grabbing Banana. I don't know what. Oh. Thank you, Dom, for the 8 months. By the way, chat, Dom has an album coming out this... Oh, wait. Dom, am I allowed to say anything? Before I say anything? Nobody clip that until Dom says it's okay. But interesting that HAELIAN went for the molt there instead of the Business Card. I think now RARRAN's really ahead because of the money. Okay, wait. No comment. Dom has an important announcement showing up soon. Has an important announcement coming soon. You'll be very excited to hear what the announcement is. You can put, you know, Dom. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I heard it all, Alistair. I swear to God. But please go give a follow to Dom, especially on Dom's YouTube channel. You can find all this incredible music. Go support the artist. Wow. Okay, so huge decision there for RARRAN just to rip the Smiley Face. I'm really shocked by that decision. Ends up not getting a ton of benefit out of Invis Joker, but what it does do, as we kind of talked about earlier, is it opens that Joker slot again that was kind of being wasted on Invis. It just didn't seem like any of these cards would have been worthy to even pick up, though, the 2 pair. It looks like maybe even both of them are going for the early blind win, and I don't know, I'm surprised. Okay, very quick chat. Earmuffs, if you don't want spoilers for last night's game. Earmuffs, all right? I'm going to give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Last night, we saw Mouth take down the undefeated Bean. Undefeated against Doctor and Edzy. And the way Mouth did it was rush down tactics, winning all the early blinds. And he almost did it in all 3 games, let alone the 2 that he came out victorious in. I feel like that is affecting how these 2 are playing here because it seems like they're both going for quite a bit of scoring early on.
You know, I suspect we went to very similar places, you know. I feel like I always
spoilers over.
Warn people now because Zeno basically forced me to do this, to say that I'm going to be clapping the timer every time as soon as I get there. Not out of like, I'm going to get you, but because the viewers demand
blaming me for the timer.
Like, they want us to speed. I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. No problems.
I felt like I had to say it because I guess I don't like doing it without at least a little bit of warning. Not that you really needed it, but
No, I respect the decision. It's kind of boring just waiting there. You don't want to. Did you? I don't know how you feel about talking about what you took, but did you take the trading card? I'm always curious to see if people took that right at the start.
I'm kind of okay with talking about it. What I took. I'm trying to decide how much I can trust you. It depends on how you score.
It depends how you score is crazy.
That's fair.
HAELIAN also found the business card eventually, funny enough. That's kind of funny that it came back around for HAELIAN.
Yeah, but I feel like listen, I don't want to be, you know? Like, I think making friends along the way is more important.
The glass. Aww. The glass could be really important with the smiley face.
It's better to crush you and, like, we still like each other after than, like, you hated me to begin with and you still lost,
true.
You know?
That's
not
true.
to say that I'm going to crush you. I'm just
oh, interesting, Marty. Thank you.
I mean,
random question I have to ask.
Was that,
I'm gonna ask everyone.
That was the second one, though, right?
Do you think I could fight a coyote in hand-to-hand combat?
God, he can't beat a coyote.
I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna say no. Coyote, not a wolf.
Not a wolf. No, not a wolf. Not a wolf. Not a wolf.
I'm still gonna go no. I got coyotes in the backyard. So here's the thing: are you solo, or like, is there a chance that a pack comes at you or something like that?
No, I'm thinking like you put us in like a coliseum and there's nowhere to run. Like, you got what I'm saying?
Coliseum.
I think HAELIAN's got the first one. 1v1.
I think I'd say that I haven't seen you in fisticuffs yet. But I'm probably putting my money on the coyote. Got to be full honest.
Completely depends on the coyote's state. Has the coyote been fed?
Listen, I
Has the coyote agitated?
But just know that this is
Does the coyote have children? How old is this coyote? Is it in its physical prime?
And I will take no prisoners here.
Anyway.
All right, good luck.
Ooh, right, huge shop window. That deja vu, extremely important with the re-triggers that you use in Major League Balatro for the high scores. Also, an acrobat there to give you a ×3 on the final hand. I imagine both these competitors are going to take cards here. HAELIAN not only taking the life, but also in a better economic position. They did lose their glass card, but I don't believe RARRAN had a glass card to begin with. So in that matter, we are even 0 glass to 0 glass. It's tough here. I could see the argument to deja vu and then death the deja vu despite not being on glass right away. Just to have more red seals in your deck and basically have an easier time finding it. Although there's another death injustice in the next pack. If HAELIAN holds off here, it'll be beneficial, though HAELIAN obviously has no way to know that that is the correct decision. What are the chances? Oh, also, it's only a normal jumbo, so you can only choose one. Never mind. Wow, I'm a little shocked there that RARRAN deathed a random jack that didn't have the red seal. Again, I assume maybe RARRAN's holding it for a glass card, but I feel like you always rather have 2 red seals over, you know, just waiting to have 1 glass red seal. I don't know. It depends. But there is a chance here when the HAELIAN opens up the second pack, it comes back up with the Justice. Nah, not lucky. Unfortunate. All right, a lot of micro decisions there. Right now, RARRAN, because of that purple seal, found another death. Which right now, I guess there's just not really a card they want to copy, so not nearly as impactful as it could be. Hello, Arctic. We're going to glass a random 8 and move on. Midas Mask. That could be a lot of money. We saw how crazy it can go, especially with the golden ticket in that mouth bean game last night. Another this has been an okay, wait. All right, we're about to have multiple red seal glass cards hit the building for RARRAN. The patience pays off, gets a Justice, has a death in hand, has a Fool here with the deja vu. So he's going to be able to glass, red seal, death, and then Fool for a second death. We're going to be potentially at 3 red seal glass cards for RARRAN by the end of this ante. That is huge. That's, I mean, one of these probably secures the PvP blind. Meanwhile, HAELIAN, who I like the approach of just deathing the red seal right away. Unfortunate in not finding either of these. Though, the Fool will put a Justice in the consumable slot to at least make one. This does make Midas Mask a tad bit harder, but you just, choose not to play those glass cards. I think is the order of the way. And to be fair, if HAELIAN gets gold on the red seals, it could be beneficial as he builds himself up. But right now, funny enough, despite taking the early life, I think HAELIAN is probably in a position where they want to play for the longer term game, because this is a lot of glass, a lot of retrigger already on the RARRAN side. Again, not that HAELIAN would know that, not that RARRAN knows what HAELIAN has. I think they're both trying to figure out what is going on. Interesting. RARRAN's playing one of the glasses. Not a red seal, but would be very surprised to see that move. I feel like you just throw away a glass here. Or maybe he's trying to get the min-max value on the business card. Intriguing. Ooh, HAELIAN deciding not to use the glass on the red seal right away. A little surprising there. Maybe holding on for the PvP, but as we know, I think RARRAN's going to be in a much better position for this PvP, just due to the sheer amount. The scary part for HAELIAN is if he uses the red seal glass and it does break, it's gone. It's gone forever. He will be able to make another one with the other red seal, but it's usually something you want to death a couple times before you start whipping it out in battle. A familiar. HAELIAN's going to try the familiar. RARRAN is staying away from it. Yes, RARRAN's first glass that he plays and gets scored will break. And so, if RARRAN puts the red seal first in the order, we know that one of the red seals will break. Oh, it's an Emperor. No, it's a Hermit. Very good little pack there for RARRAN. Probably already too late to go with hack. And we're moving on to the P versus the P.
Okay, so I did take the trading card.
You did take the
trading card. I felt bad not telling you. I don't want there to be any secrets between us.
Okay. Listen, I respect it, but just know that based on our last conversation, I'm coming in here for blood. You are the coyote in this instance. If you let me have that.
Oh, come on, man. You don't even understand. I sharpened a pencil last night, and I had to use my wife's eyebrow pencil sharpener, and I felt like a fool.
Wait, what happened? I missed the start of that. Sorry.
I had to sharpen a pencil because I was writing a letter. Yes, I'm that old. But I couldn't find a pencil sharpener, so I had to use my wife's eyebrow pencil sharpener, which turns out a very different thing, at least according to her.
I didn't know they had eyebrow pencil sharpeners, but it makes sense.
How did you even sharpen? I'm just trying to imagine that in my head.
So it turns out eyebrow pencils. Let me tell you a little bit about eyebrow pencils here, RARRAN.
Okay, let's get educated.
So it
both
turns
these players
out
looking
they're
for their
typically
glass.
much smaller than a normal pencil, so the slot is a bit smaller too. And it turns out they're a bit more fragile or cheap or stupid. I don't know, one of those things basically, and it couldn't sharpen anything.
Okay.
And then I thought I would get manly and just, you know what? I'm just going to go get out my knife, babe. I'm going to sharpen this pencil like you wouldn't believe. I gave up on that 45 seconds later, went back to the sharpener. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is my life has very little meaning.
Oh. It's aggressive.
That's so funny. What a way to end that. It was beautiful. I mean, listen, like you wrote the letter though, right? That's what mattered.
I did manage to write the letter.
I bet it was
one of those letters that by the end of the final one, it's getting kind of like smeary or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like what the hell happened by the end?
Final glass for RARRAN, although
they probably think you had.
Don't believe it's.
Yeah. Man, this dude was in a rush.
Okay, do I want to? The question is, do I want to?
Do you believe RARRAN has this one, especially with the double smiley face?
Like that's the thing. Like I'm trying to gauge what your build is. It's interesting because I think we're so far apart. Like I know you saw the acro because it was in the shop immediately.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to think what the rest of your build is. If you took the trading card, I wonder if you still have it.
Yo, my build's like crazy right now, dog.
Yo, it's nuts. It's actually nuts.
It's so nuts. Like you wouldn't believe.
That's true.
literally
HAELIAN doesn't have to play first here. RARRAN does.
It's really bad. But also, I'm trying to envision a world where you beat this. So this isn't like the full
You don't want to
load.
picture that world.
No. This is fun. This isn't like the full load, but like this is. You should be worried. I'm just gonna put it like that.
Okay,
Why did RARRAN play the
I'm waiting
first
on you
glass
then, I
first?
guess, this
There's no
time.
Chad.
I get the privilege. Okay, that's like a lot.
That
I, feel
I
like
don't
that's
think that
muchos.
changes it, but that
There's a slight
affected the
ordering error, I'm
score.
gonna be honest with you. In hindsight, but it's fine.
Oh, that's not good for me.
I told you I was coming here with a vengeance.
I wonder if
hurt
HAELIAN
you,
even
RARRAN?
tries.
Was
See,
it
HAELIAN's
Julio?
not
It
trying.
was like 5 minutes ago. I was on autopilot, just like yelling to myself. All right.
You got me there. 3-3.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Look.
So true. All right, we move on. So tied 3-3. RARRAN down 1 red seal glass. So I think it's now 2-1 in the glass department. The trash talk going crazy. Well, the coyotes are also going crazy. Hence why we need RARRAN to go fight them and get that population under control. But besides that, we move on to the small blind. Both these players going to be grabbing the voucher. Econ, pretty similar. RARRAN has spent $22 more than HAELIAN. And I think that just came from a couple more business card hits at the beginning. Well, actually, the $20 actually exactly came from the extra hermit from the 1 extra reroll before the PvP. That's the economic difference so far. And really the game difference is the fact that RARRAN held on to that deja vu until they found a glass, but also find a death from the purple seal. That 1 purple seal 7 has actually made a massive difference in this game already. RARRAN taking a blind and still being up on red seal glass cards. Shops have not been super kind. A lot of planet packs, which we just don't care about. Who is favored in this matchup? It's whoever your heart desires. It's whoever your heart desires. HAELIAN's got the Major League Balatro hat on, which is cool. So there's that. HAELIAN's saying, forget it, the banana's never going to pop, and taking the scary face. That will help with chips. I'll give HAELIAN about a ×2. He's going to get a couple more jacks and a king. I mean, the steel jack is definitely beneficial to the cause, and the lucky king can be money. So, I don't hate that familiar. Obviously could have been better. The dream there is glass king. Just to, you know, cushion the supplies, if you will. HAELIAN gonna play this without the ×3. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, it's gonna win right away. Neither of these players like completely min-maxing business card value by like playing pairs. Chad is very important in this game for those glass cards, for the business card even. But now HAELIAN has to decide, what do I get rid of? And this is where I feel like the easy decision would be Smiley, if it wasn't for the fact that it's Polychrome on HAELIAN's side. Maybe the scary face instead. Not the trading card, right? It's never the trading card, right, chat? Like, I mean, you do get to see the whole deck at this point, but you never know when that idol is going to come. Okay, gets rid of the scary face. I like that play. Finds a glass queen, which can become a king. I don't hate that play. RARRAN finally getting out of that blind. Actually did do a little bit of min-maxing there. A little bit behind in the shop, so has not seen the Chad yet. It's important to note. If RARRAN Okay. I was going to say, if he doesn't reroll at all, I would be very surprised. And also, it's going to be very bad for them. The Onk. You could Onk the Chad. I like that play. Also, there is a world there where RARRAN didn't pop the invis for a second smiley face and could have 3 Chads? No. Actually, no. Because they would have to be internal. Well, never mind. And RARRAN gonna sell the trading card and also lose a times 1.5, which is pretty brutal. I don't know how RARRAN is justifying keeping both smiley face jokers. I really don't. I'll just flat out say it. The second smiley face is doing nothing for your score. That was actually worse for RARRAN's score, and that's not even taking into consideration the trading card thinning the deck. HAELIAN deciding not to do the risk on the double Chad, and neither does RARRAN. These players seemingly hating fun, but RARRAN rolling one deeper and finding an ectoplasm. That could definitely come into play.
You know?
Although, at this point, I would be shocked if RARRAN used the ectoplasm on Smiley Face.
Yay.
With the love that he has for the
like
card.
games.
You like what?
I like games.
Games are awesome. How's Hades 2, by the way? I haven't got to play it yet.
It's about 5
It's pretty
cards
damn good.
smaller, Marty, correct?
Like, you can't
But the
really.
thing is,
this is the way I talk about it for people. Is like you couldn't really make a better sequel to a game that's like 98% positive or whatever.
That is completely fair.
It's not about seeing the whole deck at this point. It's about just
Hades 1 was very
trimming
good.
it to a couple cards.
But I haven't played it. I haven't played Hades in so long. I'm kind of waiting for the full game to be released. But maybe I just don't care for the story.
We're definitely cusping here on the edge of it, so it does kind of seem like you might as well just wait at this point in time, unless like you really want to get in and get like, really good before the game comes out or something.
Very
like that.
classic Dan.
Nah, I think for content maybe that would be the play, but for the most part it's like it's whatever. How's your build looking, by the way?
You know.
I like that noise.
It was an interesting noise.
Everything. You don't sound very like confident. I'm a little worried. Are you okay?
I'm oozing with confidence.
Okay, oozing.
I respect it.
We got a little
I'm
ooze
absolutely
going on.
lousy with it.
Absolutely lousy with it.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay. All right, you're playing for an acrobat turn. I can already see it happening.
They're both playing
I don't
for
know what you mean.
acrobat.
Like, what do you mean?
I don't know.
This
what
is
you're
when you
talking
gotta
about.
hit your
I've never
opponent
seen
with,
a
"Oh, you
surface
missed
delay.
the
What's an
dusk?"
acrobat?
Question mark.
I've never gone. Are you being serious? I want to go so bad one day. It looks so cool.
I thought HAELIAN wasn't gonna put the glass
Yo,
first
it's pretty
for a second.
badass, actually. You know.
No, I believe you. It looks amazing. Ooh.
The 2 glass is gonna pass
I'm
up
deciding.
HAELIAN.
I mean,
HAELIAN
so
has
you're
to go
ahead,
first.
so
Though.
I gotta decide how
This could
badly
be
I want
really
to hurt
bad.
you. You know, don't want to let you down that much.
Okay. All right. I'm waiting. So I'm just trying to make some money here, man.
I gotta prevent you from that.
I'm on my
I
last
never knew
hit.
how though.
What do you got? Let me see.
All right, I'm shipping it.
I'm curious to see
This is only
how
half
many
my
glass
power, though, I
HAELIAN
swear.
plays.
Oh,
Or
it
RARRAN
wasn't
plays.
as
Sorry.
like triumphant as I thought it was gonna
Half
be. Not
my
gonna lie.
power, he says. Okay.
I
Let me
think
do some math in my head real fast. Is that going to be enough to beat you?
no. He needs the second one. Also, would
you ever wish you like I'd rather win the live, you know? Like I don't want to just
I never know how to like do it. Like I
I'd
see
be
other
really
people
shocked
playing, they're like
if
they
Raffle
get
doesn't-
themselves
if-
down to 1 life immediately.
I've called RARRAN
They're
anything
like,
but
"This is
RARRAN
fine."
so
I'm like,
far.
"That's
If
not
RARRAN doesn't
fine."
play
And I'm
2
panicking,
glass,
and I have
he's
a lot of
losing.
anxiety.
I actually agree with you so much though. I'm gonna do this. I gotta test the water.
I don't think
this
that's gonna
is
be
more than
enough.
I don't think I need to do this.
Yeah.
But again, it kind
I'm
of
like,
sends the message.
I'm like the English army. I just want to have like a
It was not enough.
battle in the open
That's
field.
a huge
Yo,
error
okay.
on
Okay,
Raren's
okay,
side. That
that was a good
gives
test to see where I was
HAELIAN
at.
more time to
That was
build.
close. That was close.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
HAELIAN now up on lives after that Major League blunder. That is now what MLBA stands for. What was he thinking? Alistair asks in chat. The audience, hands in their face, shocked by the play, by the plays of the player who took down the Goliath that is Raffle. But we saw this exact thing happen earlier with Boleno Spare. We've seen this exact thing happen with Bean. I've done it more times than I wish to admit in Season 1. Without the calculator, it's not always easy to understand exactly where you're at, and you can often see people underplay. RARRAN ripping the ectoplasm with 2 smiley face chokers. Insert a meme of somebody jumping out of a plane without a parachute and then somehow landing on a giant like trampoline or something. I don't know, because gets away with almost costing himself the game, in my opinion, because a negative smiley face would be miserable on White State Ghost deck. But instead gets the acrobat, which I think will be good enough to get through the game, and then gets the gift card value, which is going to be very important for every temperance that we see moving forward. I will say, while RARRAN's deck is thinner, we got a couple of hung men on HAELIAN's side, and we still have that trading card. By the end of this one, HAELIAN's deck is probably going to be more shaped, means going to get more reliable draws. Also has an extra hand size from not using an ectoplasm, which is not really benefiting RARRAN right now with the 2 smiley face jokers. I've had hiccups. I've had yawns. I apologize. Very unprofessional casting from me. I wasn't expecting this one. This one was kind of whipping out the stream last second with some time available. All right. RARRAN getting out of there with $48. RARRAN is playing some vibes-based Balatro. I mean, very similar to the great vibes that we get out of Don Palombi's music. We're kind of seeing here in playstyle. The 5 of a kind here unlocked for HAELIAN. Not completely shocked by that, but a choice. I hate that I keep yawning. One interesting thing to note here is HAELIAN is not really min-maxing the business card. Maybe HAELIAN's worried that just playing 1 wins with the smiley face, but I don't believe that's the case. Also, did HAELIAN grab the polychrome? I actually didn't see if either player grabbed it. Okay, well, HAELIAN did grab the polychrome. Is going to look to strength it. It's a good strength target for the Chad, especially if you can glass it, because it's actually better to Chad that polychrome glass queen, or eventually king, over the red seal. The chatting the red seal glass doesn't do much, but chatting the polychrome glass gives it times 1.5 and a times 2 twice more. Very, very good. Also, immediately gets the strength, immediately draws the polychrome. Fantastic deck shaping for HAELIAN, rewarded for taking a little bit of that risk on that blue seal. We also have Omen Globe now entering the game for RARRAN. Can find some spectrals in the tarot packs. I normally actually don't like Omen Globe on Ghost deck. It feels like a thing where you probably should take it if you think your opponent's going to do so, but a lot of times I get frustrated by missing out on deaths and justices. And to be fair, a death and justice is better than most spectral cards that you're going to find. So. And now we're seeing HAELIAN doing a little bit more of the min-max on the business card. You love to see it. Gets another strength for another couple of queens. I mean, the deck manipulation is going wild. Though, to be fair, RARRAN is still up 1 glass red seal on HAELIAN. But this polychrome card can kind of even the playing field there, especially if it gets glassed, gets copied. We'll see where that takes us. I mean, HAELIAN's just absolutely doing work here with the min-maxing all of a sudden. You know, I gave him some pushback from my commentary, but much better job from HAELIAN getting the max amount of value out of this blind with the business card. We love to see it. RARRAN here in the shop is going to go ahead and Chariot a 10 and then Death a 9 purple seal to make even more tarots. I will say, while RARRAN may be behind a little bit, the fact that I believe he now has 4 purple seals in the deck will help the deck manipulation a ton moving forward for the rest of the game, even being down the training card. 8-Ball, my favorite Joker. I would sell Smiley Face in a second for it. I really would. More tarot cards. Splash and Bool. I don't know what HAELIAN is even talking about. I don't think either of these cards are a grab at all, unless maybe Splash is a play for more money with business card, but I don't love that. The Bool coming back with the 8-Ball. We find a Magician. A little magic trick, if you will. What ace does HAELIAN have up their sleeve? And they have the purple seal available. Now, will they death the purple seal, or are they going to death another king? I feel like you want to death the purple seal to find the glass, to find the justice. But no, HAELIAN kind of almost playing this like they're expecting an idol to show up. And the extra econ pays off for HAELIAN. Finding the photo, Chad, they have skyrocketed
Just in
into
time.
the lead in scoring.
I didn't even hit the timer for
That
this
is
one.
a wowza
Oh,
moment
that's so
indeed.
cute.
Can we
I wasn't
get
gonna
a
do it to you
Hachi
either.
Machi in the chat? Hachi Machi from everybody.
It's that Zeno.
How are we feeling?
I mean,
You feel like you got stronger here or no?
I didn't realize that
one.
RARRAN took the
feel
bull.
like- did you feel like you
I
got
can't
stronger
believe
or
that
not?
either, man.
oh, stronger? Maybe a tickle. You know what I mean?
I
not
actually
a-
do get.
Why
I
did
do get what you
HAELIAN
mean.
be tickling people?
I feel like I didn't get
Just-
that much stronger here.
Just like the
Horchata, Morchata?
littlest bit.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No, not Hitachi. Not the magic wand. We're talking
Find some
Hachi
cash still
Machi.
here.
HAELIAN now at the point where they're trying to break the glass for. I kind of love it. And it worked. That's actually great for HAELIAN, because if the way glass is seated, if that was a king, it would have broke. But instead, you get rid of the 4
Like
more
maybe a
deck
small
thinning. It was
workout.
beautiful.
No, like creatine or pre-workout powder. Just like a little itty bitty one.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to get a clip, Doc is
Gotcha.
streaming right now. Someone go make him say it and then clip it, and then we'll get the audio. And don't forget to follow our 2 lovely streamers here, our 2 competitors. We have HAELIAN, known for their fantastic Hades content, and of course, RARRAN, known for their incredible Hearthstone content. But both these gamers playing a lot of roguelites, and of course, Balatro, Major League Balatro, that is. So a little bit more glass for RARRAN, but the photo makes up for a glass difference. We also have the polychrome on HAELIAN side of things. And we drew the second glass. So I have to think this favors HAELIAN. I'm almost positive. No, I am positive. Because that photo is an extra 4 X2s. So despite the 2 X2s of another red seal glass, which somewhat negated by the polychrome, HAELIAN's
a favorite,
ahead by a
Cher song,
X4
RARRAN?
here. Oh my god. Someone
Cher.
get the clip. Somebody clip.
Yeah, maybe you'd be willing to share that.
God,
Oh, come on. You were laughing so good earlier. What happened?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to lock in here.
that's
What a
fair.
Cher song is, to be honest with you. I know
You
who
know.
she is, and I've definitely heard one of her songs before. I'm just trying to think about what she actually sounds like.
Do you believe in life after love? You know, if
I
Elvis
do
sang
like
it,
that one.
probably.
I have to play my hand first, right? Yeah.
I'm waiting on you, baby.
All right.
Is that a Bruno Mars song? Might be Bruno.
You don't like Bruno Mars?
No, I'm saying I'm waiting on you, baby. I think that's a Bruno Mars song, but I'm not sure.
I got you. I go.
Rare lost both red seal glasses, if I'm not mistaken. That's pretty much GG.
She's not still making music, is she?
I don't know if HAELIAN's breaks though here.
You know, as the share
is she not going to use the polychrome? I think
state,
HAELIAN still wins.
I have no idea either.
But it's closer.
That's
all right, I'm sending you everything.
He's not sending everything. He's not sending the polychrome.
Come on, don't hurt me.
Still wins by a singular X2. That was close. Right. Calculated, but scary.
Okay. All right, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
HAELIAN now enters this up 3-1 and a whole bunch of glass ahead. Well, a whole bunch. I think like one. Why is Smiley after photo? Look, we're not going to talk about min-maxing our Joker slots, Perry. This is a vibes-based game if I've ever seen one. Which is a polite way of saying badly optimized. Marty, be careful. I know that type of talking down to HAELIAN is okay in HAELIAN's chat, but in my chat we're respective of Dan and his beautiful big brain. Alright, so Chaos the Clown going to help a little bit with RARRAN, try and find a Joker to catch up to HAELIAN and make up for no red seals left. It is a scary moment to be a RARRAN fan here. Really back against the wall. Is going to need something to kind of jumpstart this. Also, the reroll voucher coming in kind of clutch for RARRAN, and the fact that they're going to be able to see just a little bit more. The key difference here is HAELIAN's not going to find the second photo. RARRAN just needs to find the first one. So you have to make sure that nobody ever close that. Oh, it's fine. All right, both these players going to attempt to min-max a little bit. There's not much to talk about. They're both just playing face cards with the business. They're giving it the business. This may win. Okay, it does not win. I was worried that was going to win for RARRAN. We have 2 more purple seals, but no more discards. A little unfortunate. Meanwhile, HAELIAN going to get, was this $9 out of the gold seal 9. Curious to see if HAELIAN just attempts to break the glass here. Nope, gonna go ahead and discard it. The bottom clock in the middle is nothing more than a clock to let us know how long each game is. For now. We find a hermit. We find another hung man on RARRAN side of things. We are going shopping. Get in, losers. They're about on the same economic playing field. I mean, HAELIAN's entering the big blind shop and they're even on economy. So HAELIAN definitely ahead for the game. It's funny how I feel like they switched where now HAELIAN's doing a little bit better job min-maxing the business. Polychrome? Holographic on the red seal. RARRAN finding that death, which, while important, unfortunately, we have lost all our great death targets for Mr. RARRAN. And we still have 1 red seal glass for HAELIAN. I mean, unless RARRAN rolls into a Joker that HAELIAN does not find, I think we're in GG's just due to the breakage. And, you know, that decision of RARRAN to not go all out, I believe, on the 3rd PvP, losing a life there is really coming back to bite him. RARRAN's struggling from success a little bit. Can't play multiple face cards because they're too enhanced and they would one-shot. So has to only play a high card one at a time. He's going to attempt to play a lucky here, try and get the lucky hits. I think that makes a bit of sense. Do we get $20? No, $20. Also, a little surprised that RARRAN didn't sell the Judgment and pop the Emperor, or just sell the Jupiter and pop the Emperor, just to see what they would get. He finds the photo, but no red seal left means that HAELIAN's still in the lead. But what an insane Judgment! Oh my god, the game just got a lot closer. But RARRAN's going to need a whole lot of glass, or at least a whole lot of love from Led Zeppelin to have a chance in this PvP. That red seal means it's an extra ×4 just from that singular card on HAELIAN side of things. Finds a lucky cat. Went for the Judgment play. I don't hate it, but I definitely think RARRAN should Emperor here, again, in an attempt to find more glass. I mean, there is a tiny chance that the lucky cat goes crazy before RARRAN's final hand, but I think at max we're looking at a ×2 if we get ridiculously lucky. The smileys are staying till the end? Absolutely, Marty. Why would you ever get rid of a smiley face Joker? Also curious to see if either of these players put the photograph and the smiley in the right order. And we're not talking about the order. Let's see if there's still a delay on me clicking the focus button. There's still like a good 5 or 6 second delay. We're just gonna not attempt that. We have to figure out why that's happening. Dan fixed smiley. Oh. The order. HAELIAN, smiley face, RARRAN, some frowny face. What the Oh my god. I can't say anything, but I'm gonna sit down with RARRAN and have the talk with him after this. We gotta have an intervention about these damn smiley faces. Oh my god. That was RARRAN's like 1 out was insane luck on the lucky cards.
Yo,
you feeling good?
dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. After last round, I'm kind of devastated, and I'll tell you why at the end of this.
Oh no!
I'm devastated by these Joker decisions.
I'll tell you why. But don't worry
no,
about me.
Don't say anything. I need the petition to make mistakes. Mouth, they're not even in your division.
Okay.
You always say that.
I won't say anything till way later.
You always just come up with like the greatest thing of all time. So I'm genuinely worried here.
I was telling my chat that you are the best audience I've
also
ever had,
Mouth
probably.
Can you?
And it's just like I think I'm gonna have to start doing stand up or something after our chats.
Can you let chat know
you're illustrating that
it's rude to call you MILF?
Oh,
not that you're not a MILF.
I'm gonna need you to stop before I change careers or something by accident.
Listen, sometimes all you need is just find the audience that wants to listen to what you say. You know, it's not that you're not funny. It's just you haven't been catering to the right people.
All right, I feel like you just took back everything that you built up for me
MILF.
there in a single sentence.
I mean, as long as you're consenting.
Why do you say that? I'm just being honest.
The death glass. Ah!
Are you gonna crush my hopes and dreams this round? Like, what's your plan here?
That's helpful.
I'm trying to decide.
If you want to crush my hopes and dreams.
No,
it's not even that. It's just like, how much do I want to disappoint all of my loved ones?
The thing is, if HAELIAN finds a single death, it is so over.
Are you saying like I'm part of that conversation? Like, is that where?
I mean, I think you already are. You know, whether you want to be or not, and you probably don't want to be.
No, I mean, finds a chariot, which is solid, but RARRAN, you got to use the death justice and then hope the purple seals gives you another. HAELIAN got rid of his red seal glass. What is happening?
I'm more worried if
what is happening? happening? Why did HAELIAN get rid of his red seal glass? Okay. Justifying HAELIAN's decision. HAELIAN thinks that RARRAN got stronger, and he's worried about the one red seal glass left breaking. Because he doesn't want to be in the position that RARRAN is currently in,
it's everything I got,
where they have none left. However, we're on Ghost Deck. You can find another Deja Vu. And if that shows up, RARRAN all of a sudden is way ahead. This could have been the kill shot.
Oh, no.
And it's not even going to be close.
What the hell did you do last round that you had so much? What did you find?
I don't even remember what happened that long ago.
What? How?
Forward boss, thank you for the resub.
On the street.
Also, Perry, also Hornet.
And then he told me I have to enter this tournament.
Wait.
That's true.
No. You know, it's crazy that you did this like this, because I think legitimately you made me make a really bad decision, because I was so well, I don't know about bad, but unoptimal decision, because I was worried. I think I have to do this no matter what.
Well, I mean, the key here for RARRAN is letting go of the smiley face.
All right.
Whoa.
We continue.
I didn't say you could do that.
Oh, God,
I thought this was a friendly game amongst friends and lovers.
No, I'll listen. Whoa, oh my God, man. I mean, even lovers have spats, though. No, like
it's true.
It's true.
I will consider that a spat.
Lovers spit on each other.
Good luck.
All right, so.
I didn't find HAELIAN on the street, by the way. I found him in Aphrodite's lair in Hades. And now a seltzer. And now a seltzer which hugely benefits RARRAN, who I guarantee you is not going to sell either of the smiley face jokers for it. Oh my God, chat. That is big for RARRAN. RARRAN is now, I believe, even if HAELIAN plays the red seal, if he doesn't make a couple copies, they lose. I'm speechless. I am sorry. Now, the one question here is HAELIAN does have 2 lives. RARRAN is using the seltzer on the lucky cards to try and get value, maybe, but is maybe definitely wasting the seltzer quite a bit. I don't know if they would have it for 2 PvPs, where HAELIAN could keep it for 2 PvPs. This is game 1. I mean, I am going to grab a beer in between games after this one. This is where I double sip. This is where you get mouthed. This is where you... Oh, we should call it toking. Toking? Toking? When someone double skips, from now on, it's going to be known as a toke. They did a toke. Toke? Toke. Someone help me here. No, like like a Canadian beanie. We could call it milfing. I don't think this has legs, Zano. It's a toque. That's a toque. Okay, yeah, it's called a toque. What do you mean it doesn't have legs? Of course it doesn't have legs. It goes on your head. All right. Anyway. Decent value for HAELIAN. We also are up a Joker slot on RARRAN, which I have failed to mention is the longer this game goes on, the much more beneficial it is for RARRAN as we find Jokers to fill those slots. Luckily for HAELIAN, RARRAN apparently made a deal with the devil that one of those Joker slots has to be a smiley face Joker, and if they are ever to sell smiley face, everybody that RARRAN loves will die tragically. Because other than that, I don't know why it's still here. We have driver's license coming available for HAELIAN. I do believe that is a big upgrade on smiley face Joker. Although we'll see if HAELIAN's too connected to Smiley Face Joker in this moment as well. Your baseball is 36 on HAELIAN's side, so the 5 before the photograph does legitimately nothing. We do get the nice 1.5, but, you know, neither here nor there. Cryptid. HAELIAN absolutely and utterly saved. The justification of not using your red seal glass so it can't break in the last one in case you lose it has paid off. HAELIAN is going to be able to cryptid that red seal glass. And HAELIAN, I do believe, unless we see some Joker separation here with the extra Joker slot from RARRAN, should be able to take this PvP. That was unbelievably massive, as I believe Ninja would say. I do believe there are rumors that Ninja is a big Major League Balatro fan. And that was indeed massive. If there was a % chance of winning this game, like you see in those little flowcharts for football, basketball, and baseball games, it would be. It's an absolute roller coaster of emotions here. But one thing that would stay consistent is that damn. Okay, someone quick. We have the Major League Balatro subreddit. I'm gonna give it a shout out. I need someone to make that damn smile meme with RARRAN. RARRAN's face over the girl, and then the smiley face as the smile. Please, anybody, I am begging you to make it a meme so I can show it on screen at the end of this match. We thought the family was important. Apparently, it's the smile that counts. HAELIAN here is going to go ahead and Magician the Red Seal. Don't think that's a bad play at all. We do have another Justice, though. And with the Seltzer... Oh, man. This is going to be so... He could have just sold a smiley face. He finds the Cryptid. It's going to be 5 glass against 3 red seal glass, but I think the Seltzer... Okay, so there's 3 extra triggers, but those are 6 extra triggers. I believe RARRAN is ahead by ×8 at this moment. Unless HAELIAN has more glass than I realize. Oh, but I have to remember the photograph on the red seal.
Oh, boy. I'm not happy.
Ahead by ×4. Right now, RARRAN is ahead by ×4. But it's going to be very hard to draw the cards. And no steal. No steal available.
Well, my cat...
Because the smiley face.
Outside of his litter box.
Oh, dude, isn't
that the worst?
That's pretty
so
bad.
Like
any blunders are now excused on HAELIAN's side of things.
Yeah, it's you're right. Like, it's so bad. There's no other words to describe it.
He's a precious little gem, but he's a pissy monster also.
I'm frustrated for you. I just want you to know. Whoa, chill. What are we doing over there?
You discarded one?
Was an accident, he says.
RARRAN did do another Ecto.
I might be able to turn this around. I'm going to warn you.
No way. You wouldn't do that to me. After all we've been through?
After all we've been through, yeah, I think I can turn this around. I think. I'm hoping.
I'm not saying anything, chat. Your guess is as good as mine on the discarding situation. RARRAN's not even gonna see the glass.
Well, I just got double check something.
Okay, wait. We have a justice in hand for
Take your time, baby.
HAELIAN. But HAELIAN needs to use it. He's shaking his head. No! Ah! If HAELIAN uses this glass, I think they win. If they don't, I think they
wait a minute, I'm
lose.
supposed to go first. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
I like it how I'm trying to be kind, like, oh, don't worry, take your time. It's like I'm supposed to be playing. All right. I'm shipping it all to you. I'm priming it your way overnight.
Oh, wait.
Oh my!
Oh, because he discarded the glass, he only has 3. Oh,
Man, you got
no.
the best reactions. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I feel so timid next to you.
That's a big number, dude. That's concerning.
If RARRAN had a full 5 glass,
I may
he'd be
have
down
sandbagged in
1,
the previous round and discarded
2,
my glass
3,
king.
4 times 2s, but because
I
of the
didn't want it-
seltzer,
I
it would have
didn't-
made
I
up
didn't
for it.
want
We would have been like
my
exactly
Johnny Boy to break
even.
too preemptively. 'Cause I
But
only had
now, because he's missing the glass,
I
I do
gotcha.
believe he loses by a X4.
Oh.
You have
Times
You know what
36,
happened to
I was
me?
off.
both my red seal kings broke like 3
Oh,
or
no.
PvPs ago. So
Oh,
when they
no.
broke, I was at I was so discouraged going into the PvP after.
Maybe I'm off on my math.
I also double ectoed.
You double ectoed? You madman.
Well, the
Holy
deck
crap.
was like 30 something cards at that point, so I was guaranteed to see everything. Yeah, that was the red seal diff there, unfortunately.
I don't get to see your jokers. Did you like sell them all off?
No, I had Chad, Seltzer, Acrobatics, Driver's License, Photograph, and double Smiley.
Oh, double smiley. Wow. Did you hex the smiley? That was the thing I hexed.
There was a spectral pack in like the second shop. And I wrathed and I got an invisible Joker.
Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't trust the Wraith. I was like, hell no, baby. I sold off the Smiley, and I had pretty much the same jokers as you, besides Smileys.
Yeah, it was the builds are like relatively close here.
Yeah, they were actually really close. Well done.
I was copying a lot of TikTok. My God, when they both broke, I was so sad. Because I don't even did I win the round I played both? I think I did, but no, I lost. I actually lost the round I played both. Because when did you get your photograph?
Lose a round.
It was, I think that was like the last thing I got, basically. I couldn't tell you when exactly, but it was still kind of like relatively early on, I suppose. I got like Chad. We probably got like everything at the same time, it seems, for the most part.
Yeah,
HAELIAN did get the photograph the round where you lost both your red seals. You got yours 2 antes later with the judgment.
Yeah, I got it with the judgment. Yeah, I had the wrong order for photograph as well because the Smileys were not before it for a while there. But
oh my God, me too for like 6 rounds.
yeah, I was like,
someone had to tell
I'm
me.
So mad the red seals broke. God, it's whatever. It's fine. All right, man. GG's. That was a good game.
Yeah, that was a really close game. Yeah, well done.
Yeah,
I'm restarting the game. Is yours lagging at all? Because mine was like lagging like crazy.
No, it might be. It's the thing that we have to use for Zeno. It takes up like your processing power a little bit, your CPU. It's not Balatro.
Zeno again.
It's always Zeno.
Every time.
It could be it could be a memory leak though, because the way HAELIAN's lagging, his preview isn't lagging. It's just the game, so I would restart.
Oh, it's not me. Okay. Oh, it's not like me. Okay. Yeah, I get like weird stutters every once in a while.
Yeah, the weird stutters are the overlay probably taking up too much CPU. But HAELIAN, I think yours might be the memory leak that happens with Balatro, so just reset it.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. I got a lucky cat from one of the judgments.
Ooh.
And I sold it because I was like, I need a better Joker here, unfortunately.
That must have been pretty late then, right?
Yeah,
I never saw it.
It was before the second last PvP. I got it, and I had to think it through. Like, because if I won the round with the Seltzer proc and a couple of Magician card or Lucky cards, I would have kind of maybe got a lot. But then the Driver's License was pretty much the exact same thing at that point.
Yeah, true.
So I don't think it mattered. I don't think. All right, I will take. I'll take Ghost Deck again.
Oh wow, you want to stick the ghost deck?
I love
Ghost
ghost
deck.
deck.
Are we
It's so
going
fun.
white stake again?
You know what? To be spicy, I'll say black stake just to be slightly different.
Ooh, I like it. Something a little bit different.
Black stake to be slightly different. I get it. I get it.
But really only
All right.
slightly different.
That was a good game.
Ugh. Why you gotta make it so hard? I'm sweaty.
What do you make it so hard? You did great, dude. You were killing me. You
Yeah, but remember what I said? Like, I want to be in the losers bracket, you know?
listen. Check your PayPal. I think I got the right one. And then you could just throw. All right, you ready?
All right, I'm ready to go.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right. Time to post the clips on the socials. Oh my god, a dusk in the first shop. That is an absolute must grab for RARRAN. Probably going to hex it, yep, to get scoring out of it. And we are off to the races. We'll see if Dan HAELIAN makes the same exact play. I assume they will, but it is obviously not a guarantee. And they do. So we are both in the same position. Very, very, very good start, especially on Ghost Deck. And Black Stake is not too difficult. Black Stake is right before I think you really see a spike in difficulty with the -1 discard of Blue Stake. Black Stake, of course, introducing Eternal Jokers for some interesting decisions, but not the end of the world. You actually get some fun combinations with Ankh and Hex with these Eternal Jokers. And then the scoring requirements are not too much more difficult on Black Stake. So you're going to see this play somewhat similarly to White Stake games. Almost done with the posting. Looks like neither player had a problem with the big blind. My requested meme has been delivered. Thank you, thank you. You all the best. Thank you for photoshopping RARRAN's face onto it. Oh my god, I am saving image as we're going to show that in between on the break. Alright, both of these players picking up a medium. I do believe RARRAN already used the medium, correct? I did look away for 1 second. Straight to the spank bank. You're never wrong, MILF. You're never wrong. And ectoplasm. Keep that away from RARRAN. Don't let him touch that ectoplasm. He cannot be trusted around smiley face and ectoplasm. The funny thing is, I think what's happening is RARRAN hears that re-triggers are important and good, and you want score on cards. The issue is smiley face is not X molt. That flat molt is useless once you have a high enough hand level. It's just something that RARRAN's going to have to learn with time. Though, of course, it is decent for the blinds for min-maxing. HAELIAN here struggling a little bit with the boss blind. Though I do believe a 2-pair here is going to get it done with the ×3. Because we have to remember the Hex is going to give times 1.5 to 2. Make it ×3. We have more than 50 chips here. More than 50 times 3 is more than 150. And you're totally fine. Update game, by the way. You're talking about under the logo, right, Perry? Oh, I also have to update the records and standings. That is something I am consistently forgetting to do. As surprised that HAELIAN didn't chariot the king before deathing it. That seems like something you would like to do. HAELIAN with a bit more economy here as well, just a note. But create 2 chariot kings instead of 2 plain kings would just feel like makes sense. You can always change them into other enhanced cards in the future. RARRAN maybe using the restroom, taking a second. And we're already to the PvP. They both skipped
today.
for the investment.
Did you take the skip as well?
I did.
I
don't know how I feel about that.
I feel like most of how
that
I play
was
this
a
game
big
is
took
just based on
move.
people,
Big
like,
took move.
Screaming at me what I should be doing. Not like right now, but just in the past, kind of.
No, we're playing Ghost Black.
Okay.
So
and
like
people-
Zano yelled at me once, like, "Why wouldn't you take the investment tag?" And I was like, "Wow."
Not in Anti 2.
Listen, are
Did
you
he
guys
yell at
okay?
you?
Like, be honest.
Well,
Like, this
I've
is
seen
a safe environment. He's not listening
Yeah.
whatsoever. I just
Yeah, he's definitely he's out of it. Trust me. You know, after
he's easy
whatever I
happened, but
leave.
it's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, we've just been through so much together. We've the thick, the thin,
That's
everything in
beautiful.
between. Like like a club sandwich.
I
Wow.
could go for a
When
club
did you
sandwich.
first meet Zano?
When did I meet Zano? Ooh, good question, actually. We were in forever ago, like a random, Balatro tournament together. So he had no idea who I was because I was bad at Balatro then and still now to this day. But he did really well. And this is like,
Came in second to Doc.
is this during the demo still? I can't remember. But like Dr. Spectred was there and everything. That's when I started to meet some of the big players.
That tournament was so good.
I see.
I was such a
That's-
small streamer back
he
then.
did like really, really well in the tournament.
What tournament was this?
Proving Grounds Invitational.
I think it was when the game was still like really new.
Like in demo or like when it just released?
It might have been right after release, might have been the demo. I can't quite remember which.
Yeah. Okay. No, I made a very poor decision of not continuing with Balatro, and I kept playing Hearthstone. Well, I still play Hearthstone, regrettably, but yeah, it couldn't. The game was so good. I was like, but then I was like, there's a Hearthstone expansion, so then I had to kind of do that. All right, I'm gonna play my hand here and see what you got. I don't really care if I'm going second for this fade. I think Zayna will be okay.
I shipped it. Ooh, it was close.
And HAELIAN winning with that extra 50 chips
I assume we
from the
both
pair.
basically did the same thing in the first blind or whatever.
Yeah,
because
I
that's what
made
you
one
do.
misplay that may have cost me that round in the first hand, but
Oh no.
because I think first shop I'm gonna guess you bought like I forgot the blue Joker or whatever the hell it's called. Did you end up buying
Oh yeah,
it?
I thought about the blue Joker. I kind of wanted it.
Did you not take it?
I agreed it out the medium there for the purple seal.
Yeah, I did too. Okay, so then that means the last round before you didn't take the juggler, you took the other the point one then for pair. No?
I think I did then. I think I did. Yeah, I took the pair.
He's
thing or
spot on.
something.
That was the
RARRAN
difference
knows
there,
what
'cause I took
happened.
juggler.
That's the crazy part.
Okay.
RARRAN's like on
I
top
was
of it.
thinking
He
that's so
knows
hard
the
on for that, like,
lines.
this shop. Anyways, good luck.
Good luck.
He wants
or
to,
am I lying?
you know, RARRAN famous for juggling.
This guy.
No, undervaluing the chips. I think. Another death here. And a death for the purple seal is large and arguably in charge for RARRAN here. We'll see if the deck manipulation is as kind to Mr. HAELIAN. Actually, I don't know if HAELIAN grabbed the queen purple seal. I feel like... Oh, they purple sealed the 6. Which is interesting choice for the purple seal. But, you know, both these players getting their purple seal and deathing it, we love to see that, you know, nice and even gameplay. No luck involved there, at least. Again, interesting choice, though, because RARRAN making the queen purple seal means that can strengthen the kings, and you're basically copying the card you also want to play. HAELIAN's in this weird spot where he's going to death the purple seal, but doesn't care about 6s for scoring. Ideally, you want them all to be the same card. With even Steven are about to go crazy. Well, we would need an even Steven for it to work. Whoa, they played at the exact same time. That was trippy. They're in sync. Just like the early 2000s band. But they're both going to open their Arcana. They're both going to see the same stuff. This is really interesting. These two players just decision after decision being almost identical. No trance for HAELIAN, though. Oh, we have a Club Joker now. And another purple seal for... Sorry for the hiccups. For RARRAN. Is HAELIAN gonna get that that same luck? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. I mean, a lot of value being held in the queens for RARRAN. I think that's really huge. Oh, discards, doesn't search for the purple seal, which means they're gonna miss out on a full death opportunity that presented itself to RARRAN. That's gonna be a big deal because everything else is just so similar for these two at this point. There is a full here and a Hanged Man. We could see HAELIAN put a blue seal on a jack, death the blue seal, and then fool for that. Another death fool for RARRAN. Oh my gosh. The whole deck is just going to be purple and blue queens by the end of this ante. A lot of value coming out there for RARRAN just based off of how the draws went. But also, all that value being stored on a similar card, I feel like with slightly better strategy of the placement of the original purple seal. And we're kind of seeing how much that mattered all the way now. I don't know if I would have deathed the third blue seal. I may have saved that death for a purple in the future, but to each their own. Couple of Jupiter cards there. And rolling just a bit deeper in the shop, RARRAN did. Maybe having a bit of a benefit from dying in that blind, finding photograph. We have had our first major divergence in the game. And another fool for another death for RARRAN. Oh my gosh. And the difference simply being, look at this graph.
Fast too furious over there. What's going on?
I know, like, I thought you played... Everyone warned me, like, you play really fast.
I feel like this one has a lot of really weird decisions to make, because I don't know how your deck's looking, but...
Yeah, it's something, all right.
Okay.
Dan is so behind on the
Your lack of confidence is very interesting.
I heard that's what makes a great, like, content creator, just being really unsure of yourself at any given moment.
That's pretty accurate.
No, I mean, like,
I'm not sure if that's accurate.
Hades, like, no, you're untouchable.
Oh, you'd think so. You know what I mean? You'd think so.
Like, I'd be scared, like, to be in the same. I'm not gonna say stream combo, but like, you're probably like ridiculous at that game.
So I took like the quiz. You played Hades 1, right? Like you said. So boons, yeah. Right? And the quiz was just name boons, and I couldn't remember the names of Poseidon's attack.
How many boons are there though?
Okay, there's like a lot. There's like 400 or whatever, but still.
Yeah, what
I couldn't think of it.
Oh, like you're just doing this like
it's boon or bust for HAELIAN, and it looks like he
like on like a Sporacle quiz where like there's no image.
Yeah, Sporacle. Yeah.
Okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I was trying to figure out. All right, I'm ready to go whenever you are, by the way.
Why is RARRAN so committed to playing flushes?
No, you're good.
Very interesting.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Okay, it's It's all good.
HAELIAN could take another life here by double copying the steal.
I already made it so you got to ship first. Hell yeah.
Never mind.
It was my strat all along.
Should I just play it right now? Like, what are you trying to do? Get rid of some purple?
You want to do it together? We can hold hands.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it together. Sure.
I don't like your hesitation there.
No, listen. I was just like, I don't want to be mean, you know. Like, I don't want to just stop you from doing your purple seal thing. I feel like that's unsportsmanlike, you know. Like, you just slam it.
Where the hell are these purple seals? This is bullshit. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to swear for Zeno, probably.
Wait.
No, you can
Zeno,
swear.
is that a part of the rules?
I don't know.
No, you can swear.
You know,
I actually flipped off the camera earlier.
Dude, I am so.
Pee poo poo poo.
All right, I'm sending it.
All right.
Let's go.
Didn't even use the death in the end. Interesting.
It ain't much. It's 11.
Oh,
well done.
Very close without the photo.
All right. Sorry, I don't know what that was.
No, that was great.
All right, man.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I know you used one death. I'm just really surprised you didn't use both. My mom won't let me watch these if there's too much swearing. Well, don't tell your mom, Jester. Here, I'll speak to Jester's mom really quick. Hi, Jester's mom. Zeno here. Commissioner and head of Major League Balatro. Like, we create a family-friendly environment here where everyone is safe to express themselves and enjoy some clean fun on an everyone-rated game. And, you know, despite you may hear some talk of MILF and how MILF flicked the bean last night and something to do with a toque, but don't worry about all that. It all makes sense within the game. All right, back to the actual commentating. RARRAN taking the hologram could be a good short-term play. Of course, the scary part with taking a hologram is making the deck too big. You see, against conventional wisdom of someone like MILF, you don't want the big deck. In Balatro, it's actually all about having that nimble deck to find the cards that you want. To be prepared if an idol comes along, you want to select the card that you want it to select. And that is why you're often not going to see hologram used at all in multiplayer. And it is interesting to me that RARRAN has gone that route. It's also interesting to me that he's going the flush route. I mean, getting flush up can be beneficial, again, for Ancient Joker, for Bloodstone, if those are the Jokers that come along. But oftentimes you're building in the one card, i.e., all these queens, and you want to really actually level up flush 5 or 5 of a kind or something of that matter. So we'll see if that comes back to bite RARRAN. Mom is asking if MILF is a type of cheese. It is. You could gold the 6 here and then copy it. Or at least gold a king and copy it. I just feel like you got to start getting some better value out of these deaths if you are HAELIAN. Especially seeing the score difference that has come along. And the fact that you're holding a dust that really has not done much for you. Oh, is this full house win? It does. It does. Yes. No worries there. We do have a glass 7 on RARRAN side of things at this point. I'm going to open up this Arcana pack, and we are going to find the Justice. Now, one move you could do here, I do think HAELIAN is going to choose the Justice to Jack, but a move you could do is Justice to Purple Seal and then make loads of copies of it. It's an interesting game choice because you get a lot more values out of a single card that you're... HAELIAN decides not to Justice anything and instead went for the Judgment play, which did not pay off with the Flash card. I didn't even have to finish my whole statement on what to possibly Justice there, because there was no Justice. No justice for the glass cards. So we have the flash card for HAELIAN, which is at 0 mult, and I imagine gets sold relatively quickly. One issue HAELIAN may run into here is he's got to beat the blind. And he doesn't have a ton of mults or X-molt available to him. I think this would be a perfect time to ask chat, who wins this match? Is it RARRAN? Is it HAELIAN? You have a few minutes to bet or predict your juicy points. Does HAELIAN think the 4-of-a-kind wins here? And I guess more importantly, is he correct? Oh, barely. That's what we call a min-max. The viewer always does win. Another Arcana pack for Mr. HAELIAN. Gonna get that Hermit that I believe RARRAN already saw. RARRAN's gonna have like level 1,000 flushes by the end of this game. Again, we'll see if that matters. HAELIAN buying the popcorn. Why, you may ask? I don't know. I would answer. I guess just to get some base mold up top. I mean, he was struggling to beat the blinds to begin with. Gonna grab Misprint, maybe for the lucky? No. Grabs a 5-of-a-kind level. Shakes his head at the riffraff. But does HAELIAN decide to reroll one more time? Zeno takes up the most space on the overlay, so he wins. Yeah, again, if I could make HAELIAN's screen bigger, it would obviously not impede your ability to see RARRAN's screen at all. So I should just do that. HAELIAN gonna go ahead and grab Abstract Joker here, just a slight improvement over what is already being had.
All right. I don't know.
In general, RARRAN in quite a better position due to the flush levels, due to the 1.5x on the
I'm
hologram.
not raring to go. Nah.
Okay. All right, that's where I draw the line. We gotta stop with that.
Well done by HAELIAN. Well done by HAELIAN.
I've heard that joke, fake laugh, and moved on.
You mean it's not totally original?
God, I would love to give you the benefit of the doubt on that one and say you're so special, my son, but unfortunately that is not the case.
Is HAELIAN RARRAN's kid?
Father, is that you? It's been so long.
That's gonna add a whole new dynamic to this match.
It's been so long.
Don't actually look into the things I say.
What a plot.
That's all right. I wasn't planning on it.
I can't even focus on what these two are gonna do in the PvP with that new information.
Oh, where is my?
We have a dad versus son scenario. You know, I heard RARRAN went to get milk back in '89.
Mine was kind of being nice.
It's been kind of like that since.
It's kind of harassing me.
RARRAN not going to use the red seal glass here, which turned out to be the correct decision.
All right.
All right, I gotta know how big to send it, so I'm gonna wait on you.
How big to send it? It's gonna be so big that HAELIAN has no chance. Again, the photograph is the main difference here.
How big's your hand? Like, what are you looking at here right now?
I have 5 cards in my hand.
Wait, like, left? Like, there's no cards in your deck, or?
I would drop one, but it's kind of a big deal when you play poker, I heard.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm assuming that's a king, I think.
It's kind of a joke, if you can call it a joke. I would call my hand for... Okay, fold. This is the truth.
Okay.
It might be the highest hand I've played so far, but that doesn't say much about it.
All right, I to be honest, I'm not really sure. I'm kind of hoping that I just hit a lot of $20 here, so I'm sending it.
Okay, me too. 3, 2, 1.
It's over. I'm rich.
Not only
hold
rich,
on, I got $20 too, baby. 20, yeah.
but also a lot more
I
points.
have all the magicians. Wait, how'd you do that?
But at least a couple
You made it seem
four
like
of a kind
it was
levels.
so much worse. Like,
What do you mean? It was worse.
I felt like you were gonna really put a lot into that hand. I was getting really scared. Like the way you're describing it was like I'm so cooked.
It's my strategy, you know what I mean? Whatever that is. Like a charm.
Immolate.
Good luck.
All right, so
This is a big immolate to deck thin for both these players' sake. Also, the blue seal survives for RARRAN there. I assume HAELIAN going to do the same thing. I don't know if HAELIAN will be as fortunate for the 6 of the purple 6 to survive, though. It does seem like a no-brainer that you got to immolate here. You got to light them up. RARRAN going for the showman, and the 6 survives. Wow. RARRAN looking for that second photograph, or maybe second dusk, if you will. HAELIAN going to continue to improve 4 and 5 of a kind. And now showman for HAELIAN, which he would never take because right now he does not want a copy of any Joker except maybe Dusk. But even that is not very beneficial in that moment of time without glass cards, without Idol, without Ancient, without Bloodstone. Did lose a king, that is true, Lee. HAELIAN lost a king. We'll see here if... So, RARRAN making everything in the spades. I actually don't really agree with this move because a big part of why you want to build in the flush is if Bloodstone comes along. And obviously Bloodstone not going to work with all those spades. But maybe just kind of the hand that was dealt to RARRAN. A little surprised there that RARRAN didn't play down the one hand to get the Dusk activations on the lucky cards. But it was probably like equal-ish EV. Maybe a little bit more if you play down the Dusk and you get 3 extra triggers. But pretty even. A Justice card here for a spade. And a... I'm yawning. I can't stop it. We're yawning, chat. Putting it on a face card is also very important. Arrowhead could carry. I mean, that's probably what they're thinking. Kermit is that. Patrick Mahomes is not home. Diffuse, thank you for the 2 months. Interesting choice by HAELIAN to play that full house. Gets another full house. I do believe scrapes by right here. We also have an is it another Justice for HAELIAN? Or for RARRAN? That is humongous. I mean, really the only thing that could be better on RARRAN's side of things at this point is if they would have gone more levels in the flush 5 instead of flushes. They could have easily turned all the queens into one suit and be building in the queens in this moment. Right now, it's a little awkward for RARRAN because while they want to copy the queens, they have to play a flush. They can only play a max of 3 of them. We'll see if this time RARRAN plays down to the final hand. Also turn the queens and the kings. I don't know why, if I'm honest. We'll see here if HAELIAN finally makes a glass card. It's specifically a glass king. Once again, RARRAN, I guess RARRAN couldn't play down to the final hand there because would have had to accidentally play glass. Makes kings to avoid playing 4+ queens. Yeah, that's true, Kurt. That's probably why. Red Seal King alerts on the RARRAN side of things. We'll see if HAELIAN opens up that pack and sees the same thing. Very important for both players. Right now, actually going to benefit RARRAN a bit more because of the photo. But obviously, I think a card that both these players are going to want to play into. RARRAN just staring at his screen menacingly at this point. True, I don't know how RARRAN is going to be able to win this blind without Smiley Face Joker. HAELIAN didn't open up the last standard pack, so this standard pack was actually the first in the queue, and he doesn't find the Red Seal King. All right, we're gonna need a deja vu on HAELIAN's side of things.
Spicy.
This is definitely a weird run.
Feels weird.
I feel like RARRAN's the one who made it weird for themselves.
Like it started off kind of crazy with the desk, but then I don't know.
I would agree with that 100%. For doing that, I guess we're okay with doing this.
Another Justice. So much glass for RARRAN. I believe 3 to HAELIAN's 1 from this ante.
Okay.
Very big difference.
It wasn't very big.
I feel like we're both so focused on like how to min-max our deck with each one. Like it's
but I'm not actually good at it.
What do you mean you're not good at it? You're insane, aren't you?
Yeah.
We talked about this already. You're the nuts. You're
He's
really,
the bee's
you're really that
knees.
Stop it. Stop. Why are you trying
Next
to butter me
request
up
is a
over here? I know
picture
you're
of
serious.
HAELIAN's
I'm not trying to butter you up.
face
I'm
on the knee of a bee.
just trying to be nice. Oh, that sucks. I'm just trying to get this last silly little tarot card to come to my hand. He's being very mean about it.
Wow.
All
Not
right.
a great run out for
Rude.
RARRAN, but probably going to
How's
be
your hand
fine.
looking?
And by probably, I mean, yes, they're going to be absolutely
Are you
fine,
worried?
especially with the multiple glass.
Medium.
Medium.
I guess that's the best I can give you. I'm not really sure here.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna say it like that, I gotta play a little careful. I gotta go
I like the
first.
colorful cards. Yeah.
All right, I'm launching.
I'm gonna have to stick to that, I think, for this one. How
This one,
crunchy
please.
do I make the hand?
Not crunchy at all.
How could you do this to me?
You get 6 million.
I don't know. I feel like I don't.
You got me nervous. Play your hand. Play your hand.
I had one more discard that I had to
glass.
go through first.
Wow.
That's fair. That is fair. That
That
is fair.
stinks.
Okay.
How many purple souls you got in your deck now?
I only got with the 2. I got scammed.
2.
Don't
you're
stop
lying.
at my 2.
No, you're lying. You're lying. I'm at like 13. What are you doing?
I got 4 dozen then. Okay. You happy now?
4 dozen. It's
I
full
love
deck.
purple as a
This is
color,
purple.
as a seal,
Exactly.
as a way of life.
All right.
Really.
I'm shipping. Oh, sweet lord on the cross.
What?
That was not
I
close.
think
Sweet Lord on the cross.
I may have made some mistakes along the way. Some might
Okay.
say.
I'm gonna be curious to see what those are. All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
I mean, HAELIAN still is very much in it. The issue is they need a lot more glass, and they also now are going to have to make up a red seal difference, which is going to be pretty brutal. And again, the hologram at 2.25 with the deck staying at 49 cards for RARRAN is actually really great kind of min-maxing value there. Although it always leads you to think, like, how thin could the deck be without those, 6 or 7 cards that RARRAN has picked up. Although there have been a couple that I think would have been picked up regardless. Yeah, the observatory with the 2 Jupiters is another ×2. HAELIAN gonna gold the red seal and try and hold on to it. Uh-oh, gonna have trouble getting rid of this glass on RARRAN's side of things. Obviously does not want to play it. Why is their vouchers different? Is it because RARRAN's was level 2? Yes, that is why. RARRAN unlocked the level 2 version, which was actually what the queue showed. Because HAELIAN didn't have the level 2 version, it supplemented and showed them a different voucher, which actually can benefit you. Oh, the showman. Causing RARRAN to find a fool after having already a fool. Now who's the fool? I don't think HAELIAN had to play the glass. It doesn't break, luckily for him. Death Magician is very important here. I will say the Showman is going to cause both these players to see different tarots. And actually, these tarots have massively benefited HAELIAN. At least thus far. The tarot luck has not been helped out at all by the Showman. Oh, there's a Justice. We'll see if HAELIAN also sees that in the Purple Seal Tarot queue. And it's the Red Seal. It is time for RARRAN to make a glass Red Seal, or did the last game traumatize RARRAN? And he's not going to make a glass Red Seal, which seems like a huge mistake, and he's not going to. Very questionable decision there by RARRAN. And the reason it's questionable is you can argue you don't want it to break, that you're scared it's going to break after last game, but you still have to make them so you can eventually make death copies of that Red Seal. And I'm a little gobsmacked by that choice. Does have another Red Seal glass in the 7. So things aren't going to be terrible for RARRAN by any means. But they maybe could have been better. Yeah, I don't know why HAELIAN's feature or seeing that lag. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. And he didn't fool for glass. Although Seltzer here is large and very in charge. I do believe RARRAN has slightly more glass, but I guess more importantly has much higher hand level. So I think RARRAN is in the lead in that regard. HAELIAN, I feel like, should death this king before playing it. No reason not to. Or I guess there's a reason not to. Oh my god, the Chad. The Chad is showing up for RARRAN. RARRAN is just taking a huge lead with the photograph. And now the Chad. This is brutal for our local stud, HAELIAN. Oh no. It's never over. True. It is never over. HAELIAN gonna find the seltzer, but also needs to find the Chad and eventually find the photograph or idol. You know, there's a there's a chance that, you know, HAELIAN finds something that RARRAN didn't find as well. Gets another death from the Fool. And doesn't go shopping.
I had a string of craziness here. Whether it's crazy enough.
I think we're on the same crazy train.
On one life
No,
to not
I
roll
was
down
supposed
is
to be
a
on the
bit
crazier
surprising.
train.
Oh, God, I hate to be that guy. I just don't know if it's gonna be it.
Damn. At least RARRAN's telling him straight up. You know, it's just like how the coyote would tell RARRAN, it's
I'm
over,
guessing you
buddy.
found exactly what I found, though. That's what.
I don't know. Now I'm not sure because you said crazy.
Nah, come on, you're
Not mincing words.
Perhaps I am BMing.
Maybe RARRAN thinks he's talking about the coyote, like the
I feel
old
like that's
hockey
such a
team in
throwback
Arizona.
phrase nowadays.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I actually agree with you on that one. People don't really say that as much as they used to. It's kind of nice not hearing it, though, you know?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
I'm trying to ask myself, do you have enough to win this?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
HAELIAN does not have enough to win it.
HAELIAN, what do you like to eat, buddy?
Dude, don't. Come on.
What's your favorite type of food? Just tell me.
Lobster stuffed with caviar.
All right, we're gonna go to lobster before I have my way with you, okay?
Can we go to Red Lobster?
Wait, you're playing the flush house. So you gotta play the jack.
You don't want to go a little bit better than that?
2 scoops of poop. What is
What do you
happening?
mean? There's something better than Red Lobster?
That's a very HAELIAN comment.
Me personally, like.
Fun fact,
I'm not a big
HAELIAN
lobster guy to
doesn't
begin
know
with.
flags.
I feel like it's kind of overrated.
Or
but
like
for you, I'm willing to make the sacrifice
food.
to make sure you have a good night.
Lobster
if you-
definitely not worth the price. Agreed.
I guess Red Lobster maybe is the place to go because it's at like a more affordable rate.
This is not going to be remotely close.
Ooh. Okay.
I believe RARRAN has reached E territory. I believe we're going to get E11
Let me do
here.
some mental gymnastics in my head
Maybe-
real fast if you would allow me.
140 by 14. How much is flush?
On the off chance I lose, is this better?
Nah, that's
This
better.
is better.
That's just straight up better. Even, I don't know if RARRAN realizes.
Did you find the Chad?
And you get to save
No, what
a
the
red.
hell?
E12.
Did you
I
find
think
the
it's
seltzer?
E11.
I didn't find anything. Okay.
What?
I've been digging through the ground, groveling like a little goblin.
What are you?
There's
Like a
nothing out
coyote.
here for me. I'm in the desert here.
It is E12. Good job,
Ah, you
Kurt.
got me. Holy
Or,
crap! You
Jokeros.
just like had it, huh? I didn't see half of this stuff. I
Nice
did pass
try.
on the hologram, which I kind of regret.
Yeah. So
We're tied 1-1. Oh my gosh.
when I got the first red purple seal, I copied it like 3 times.
Mouth,
I just kinda went
because
from there.
their flush level
We got
was
it
like
so early
20.
that I was like, this
So
is
the
kind
base
of,
molten chips were so
the
much
way to go. I think
higher
that just gave me enough
versus the
resources to
flush
get ahead of you.
house.
Well done, good job. Yeah, because I
Oh,
wound up with like nothing.
no,
I didn't
Mouth.
have
They
much
could have played the king
economy,
jack. I
or
see what you're saying.
didn't really
The
have
reason they
anything going on
didn't is to
whatsoever.
save it in case they lost.
I never
so
saw
they
the
wouldn't
chat,
all
never
break.
saw the photo. Like pass
But
on the hollow.
if I
kinda
was
struggled
Raren, I
to
should
clear,
have.
like,
I would have played the
regular
king
blinds,
jack
too.
777 too.
What level? What? Oh, you're playing high card. Oh, my flush was like level 24.
Oh, I was playing like five of a kind, but it wasn't like going anywhere really.
I see.
Well done,
Alright,
good game.
GG's. Okay, we got one more.
Uno
If
mas, baby.
If I pick this, if I pick Ghost Stick again, you gonna bring me to Gold Stick? What's your plan here?
Wait, no,
Just
I get to
guess.
pick first.
Oh yeah,
you're right.
Haley
Yeah,
gets
you're
to play
right, you're right.
first.
I feel like I don't trust you on Ghost Deck now. You
No,
can't be
come
trusted.
on, man. It's spooky.
Come on. No. I'm gonna take you somewhere spookier. Take us to give us a checkered deck run.
Oh my! You fool! You fool! I
Activated your trap
spotted
card
a
or
beast
something.
known as Raffle on this deck. All right. You know, I kind of like Black Snake. Black Snake's kind of nice. I think the Eternal Jokers are interesting.
Put me out of my
wanna
misery,
stick?
chat.
We'll have fun on white. Why not?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fine. All right. GG's, man.
All right.
Hope the best for this game.
Yep. Thank you so much.
luck.
Good luck.
I need
my
to
friend.
go use the restroom. You are gonna have no commentary for the very beginning of this. I apologize. We'll do a prediction though. Who wins? Alien. I see an 8-ball. I am very happy. I am extraordinarily happy. But I don't see an 8-ball on HAELIAN side, which is disappointing. I also feel like I don't like that RARRAN is looking to sell it. Seems rude. It'll be interesting to try and put together what has happened thus far. Both players with quite a bit of money. Okay. Yorick. We got a Ricky. The castle is going to go crazy here on checkered deck. It is the one deck that I feel like makes castle extraordinarily viable. Oh, sold the 8-ball. Disgusting. Well, between Ricky and Castle. Oh no. HAELIAN must have not opened up the Arcana last pack and is not going to see the York. That's not game over. York is luckily not strong enough of a Joker to GG it, although it is going to get to ×4, ×5 eventually type thing. But that's pretty brutal. I think York right now is going to be a ×2 and a ×3. It's going to pass up what HAELIAN can do most likely, unless...
Yeah. I
mean, I guess with no level and flush, you know? HAELIAN with a good misprint
Can I just ask you a
wins.
question?
Yeah.
No, Andy?
I'm guessing you bought the castle. I think that was just an obvious decision.
Castle? More of a manor guy, really. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop playing coy.
Okay, so I'm guessing you bought the castle.
I bought the castle.
Okay. Did you open the Arcana packs?
Oh yeah, RARRAN doesn't have any money.
I'm such a sucker, you know. Like I feel like you're not supposed to, but like I just can't help myself. You know what I mean?
Nah, I got you. Okay.
I'm just like a complete sucker for it.
How the fuck are you 20,000? What the hell are you doing over there?
How did the soul not show up? I didn't see if I wasn't here, so I didn't see the first two shops for HAELIAN. If HAELIAN didn't open up all the Arcana packs and RARRAN did, it was the last one. RARRAN did. It was the last one that gives the soul.
Let that man cook, they say. Bro is crashing out.
He's going crazy over there.
I mean, I can go check the VOD really quick and tell you right now.
Whoa, the confidence.
Imagine.
Oh my god, stupid ads on YouTube. He didn't open the second pack.
I got a pretty good build at the moment.
Thank you, no thank you. That's a hard name to thank someone when their name is no thank you.
I'm feeling good. I actually kind of needed this loss 2 for the econ, so this kind of works out for me.
I'm actually watching HAELIAN's POV right now in my VOD. Open the first, didn't open the second. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh, a Bloodstone. So this is going to be a re-triggering build. And HAELIAN did take that first life due to misprint. So, you know, it could be worse. We know this is going to be a re-triggering build. We know that the glass matters. And I think for HAELIAN's sake, they're just very, very fortunate that it was not Perkeo nor Tribule that I think would just kind of be too much to overcome. Despite having a lot more X-Mult on RARRAN's side of things, I'm not sure why they sold. Oh, they had to sell a stencil there to get the Bloodstone. There is a good chance that on White's sake, at the end of this run, York may not even fit because of re-triggering. And let's say something like an oops is really beneficial right now. They did not open the same pack. I just watched it. HAELIAN only opened one, and RARRAN, when they got to... They opened both. They opened the same pack in the same shop, but the queue is ante long, right? So because HAELIAN only opened one Arcana pack in the first shop in that ante, and RARRAN opened up 2, that pack that they opened up in the next shop was RARRAN's 3rd Arcana pack, but only HAELIAN's 2nd. Yes, exactly, Jordan. All right. Glass has appeared for RARRAN. I assume that was an Emperor. I was double checking the footage to make sure we didn't have desync. We have a Sun here, but this Emperor ends up being more valuable if HAELIAN opens it because of the glass. No Emperor for HAELIAN. So how many open? Yes, exactly, Andre. Yeah, the left and right packs actually don't matter at all. It's the order in which you open them. Interesting that RARRAN not deciding to hang a couple cards there, instead making a gold card. I mean, the economy has been rough for RARRAN thus far. So I understand it. But it is a little surprising to see. Yeah, I'm fixing the overlay right now. And we're into another.
Where's the
P
economy?
versus P.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. All these Arcana packs, they're being little bitches.
Seriously.
It's pissing me off.
Did you walk into
Mouth, thank
You
you,
know
for
that
the
thing?
18 months.
Fix this.
last
The
shop?
thing.
The thing? I can't say it out loud. My lawyers have advised me.
The thing.
Maybe you didn't walk into the thing.
You got me. Can you stop scaring me, please? It's I don't know who you
Bloodstone?
are.
You must
Right?
have seen the bloodstone.
There's no way.
The Bloodstone, I think, was just in the shop.
Yeah, it was just in the shop, yeah.
Is that what you were referring to, or are you referring to something else?
Yeah, but I don't know how this game works, so that's why I had to, like, kind of ask.
You don't know how this game works.
The glass is gonna put it over the top for RARRAN.
You're in the league. You're here.
Oh, no final flush for
Still
HAELIAN.
3 lives. Could you lose another life, you think?
I definitely could if you want me to.
Oh, dude. I kind of messed this up.
What's your castle at, by the way? I think that's like a gentleman thing to ask.
What is it? My what?
Your manor, your castle.
Oh, what's it at? I'm
What's
at
it
a
at?
213. Whoever has the
Oh,
higher
I'm at
castle truly wins.
I'm at a 258. I think you're slacking.
Dude, how'd you do it?
Oh my god.
Oh, well done.
All right.
Good luck.
Look.
Okay. So, I mean, RARRAN clearly with the advantage here with a ×4 Molt Choker. The Deja Vu or the Cryptid. So you can either go, if you're RARRAN, you could go for the kill here by making 4 glass aces, or 3 glass aces, but I do think our competitors are going to choose to just make 1 Deja Vu card to eventually build into. These two do have great banter. They do. The banter, top notch. And it is going to be a Red Seal glass for RARRAN. So that's going to put them at quite the advantage to start. Although, HAELIAN putting it on a king, you know, and eventually building into that flush 5 of Heart Kings, there's something to be said about that. I do like it on the king a lot more than I like it on the 8. Much better draw, but no justice card, right? So in the to-do list, gonna add some value for HAELIAN. Gonna make sure they find those full houses and whatever's being requested of the to-do list because there's just been no economy in this game whatsoever. A $20 hit could also go a very long way, but I'm not seeing that either. Can HAELIAN draw another full house? I believe they should be able to draw another full house. There we go. Just needs a queen or a 5. Queen or a 5. Not yet, but I don't believe this wins or anything. There you go. Another $4 for HAELIAN. So HAELIAN figuring it out, finding a way to make some kind of economy happen, and hugely beneficial. It's the sucking busk. I believe RARRAN is gonna see it. Yeah. That could have been the break that HAELIAN kind of needed to even out the York, but just showed up a little too early. HAELIAN would have loved for that to be, you know, 2 rerolls deep into the shop. And I also think there's an argument here to take Midas Mask if you're HAELIAN. Just get that economy rolling with the sock, and if you find golden ticket, you snowball into infinite money. And that is exactly what HAELIAN is choosing to do. I do think that is the correct play. First day with your new mouth. Okay, mouth. We didn't have to point out that I missed my face with the drink. All right. Maybe we do got to make my camera smaller. First day with the new mouth is pretty funny. All right, and making the same money moves on RARRAN's side of things.
Very curious what you would have done in my.
The last shop was quite the strategist. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a hard decision to make there.
RARRAN is got the strength that 8
shaken.
into a face card though.
I'm not sure if I made the right decision there either.
Stencil F.
But
we'll find out, I guess.
I made a. Okay, I think you'd be okay. That gives me confidence that we made the exact same decision.
Quit extrapolating things.
Damn.
I feel like we did.
Gonna make a couple more gold cards here on HAELIAN's side of
I
things.
could be wrong though, but it would make sense.
I think HAELIAN knows that RARRAN is ahead and is just trying to make as many gold cards as possible here.
Oof.
It's a weird hand for... There's a very, 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 very tiny chance that HAELIAN can win this.
Buster.
Yeah, I was trying to be a little greedy.
And it's not going to happen.
No, that's kind of a yikes.
Definitely not now.
Oh, I don't,
Also,
I really don't.
no bloodstone.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay. Can I ask you? Did you buy both Jokers at the last shop, or do you not want to?
I kind of don't remember. Midas Mask and Suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours going to get to like
I
times,
did. I took them
times
both.
I bought both.
12.
Okay.
They're gonna pay off, right? Promise.
I promise. I'll send you a screenshot.
Okay.
You on?
All right. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
All right,
I'm
I'll see
sending
you
it.
soon.
All right, see it.
All right, so nothing too intriguing to start off this shop. You know, RARRAN somewhat fixed the economy situation, but HAELIAN definitely in the better spot has already spent 107 to Raren's 110. Is about to even things up. Does find a Sun card. But again, you know, who cares about economy when you have a ×6 soon to be probably ×7 or 8 Joker in York for the PvP. Oh, interesting. HAELIAN feeling forced to sell Midas Mask for stencil value just to survive. Which means that's rough. This feels like, you know, maybe RARRAN has it at this point. I mean, I there's a good amount of gold cards in there for HAELIAN. Like, he's not in a terrible... The photo. I have to believe that RARRAN is going to find it. Yeah, that's definitely enough gold cards that are... I do think RARRAN's going to reroll enough to find it. Also, a business card for HAELIAN to make even more money. And a Chad. You gotta sell Castle. Oh, okay. Or you could do that. I think realized very shortly after that selling Castle was the play there. I apologize, no commentary. Both these players are just trying to min-max to their absolute best of the ability. Right here, HAELIAN's going to try and Chad the lucky card instead to get 20 bucks, which I totally understand, over the face card, because they have enough mult regardless. They also get a little bit of Midas Mask value. HAELIAN are, RARRAN, because of York, was able to min-max so much that was not juicy. By the way, able to get up to $40. They're definitely going to see these Jokers, and they're going to see these Jokers before well, HAELIAN or RARRAN might not reroll here. Again, they're going to see them. They just might not see them for the big blind, which not going to matter too much. No, wait, I was wrong. Oh. RARRAN was a shop ahead.
Has happened with you?
I forgot RARRAN was a whole shop ahead that whole time.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
The photo Chad.
I think my econ's a lot better now.
To be fair, York is more than a photo Chad right now.
I think the Midas Mask decision was a very good decision.
But things have evened up. Well, to be fair, it depends how Bloodstone hits.
I feel like you probably feel the exact same way.
No, the play there absolutely was take Chaos instead of the Flush Joker for RARRAN. He would have saw the photo at least, if not both.
You know what? I'm just not going to play a hand.
And while we can't say that's down to luck, the fact that RARRAN didn't know to take...
How's your pal Rick doing, by the way? You got Rick,
Chaos
right?
the Clown, and the fact that the Flush Joker does nothing in this instance...
Who's
I'm
Rick?
not going to say it's a skill issue, but it's harder to say like that's all up to luck. Like, RARRAN could have re-rolled there with the proper Joker plays. Because again, that Jolly Joker does nothing.
You know, I'll go first. Don't worry, I got you.
I still think it's I still think about Futurama.
Or not Jolly Joker, whatever the Flush Joker is called.
Futurama's a classic.
And it's a red seal on the face card. I forgot about that.
Magnificent. Okay.
I kind of
RARRAN can at least make a bunch of money here.
The hand a little.
Okay, so we're just gonna drop a bomb like that.
I think RARRAN's not that far behind, especially with the glass 8.
Just casually just gonna drop a bomb like that. I'm in a weird spot. I could just let you have this just for the econ.
It's so smart. That's so smart. That's such a great idea right now. Legitimately.
The sarcasm is actually insane there. If it is,
Chat. If
I
you
wish
thought
it was sarcasm, but
if,
I just don't know. Like, I'm not an actor, to say the least.
if
I'm
Raren
not
wasn't
much-
going to
I'm
get
not
rid of
much, maybe,
Smiley
but-
Face, you think he's
the
going to get rid of
problem
a
is that I have
414
interacted
castle?
with Raffle too much that his sarcasm lives and breathes through everything he says. So it's really hard to tell if anyone's telling the truth or not.
How does Raffle get his hair so
dude,
sexy smooth every day?
I don't.
It's not fair.
I just couldn't. I couldn't tell you personally. Also, I saw him at BlizzCon one year. That guy's like 7'3".
What
Like,
the hell?
I was looking up.
It's not fair, I tell you. I'm filing a formal complaint.
Can we
to
get
my
a pause? Can we get a pause from that last comment?
Okay, do I want to do
Mango,
this?
because I don't think he's trying to win.
All right, I'm gonna have to wait on you a bit here, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let you have this. To be honest, I'd rather. Have
Plus,
the
I
money.
didn't hit at all. It's funny.
Hold on, let me play a couple here.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just have the money.
The thing is, Raren wins with the glass 8. I'm almost positive, depending on Bloodstone.
What did you get though? You exploded
Nothing.
there. Oh, okay.
The thing is, with
Good
no
luck.
Bloodstone hits,
Yep.
he scores 200,000, and so he was only 10x away from 2 million, which means with the sock and that glass, I mean, the glass 8 might have been enough without any Bloodstone hits, regardless. Really surprised there by that choice by Raren, but you know. Right here, going to be able to glass a face card if they so wish, which I feel like with Sock and the way the scoring's going would make a lot of sense here. Also, to strength that 10 into a Jack to make another face card for the Sock and Buskin would make just a load of sense. Could even glass the 10 specifically that is about to become a Jack, so you don't have to get rid of gold. But instead, Raren says, I don't care about your scoring. I care about money. And goes with the lucky cards. And now finds a death, which they will be able to use on that glass Red Seal 8. Finds the Chad, so now the only difference we're seeing is with the photograph. Again, these are common jokers. It's not like we missed an idol here that's as hard to find. And yes, does use that death on the 8. We get another flush level for Mr. HAELIAN. A lot of 8-ball. I mean, chat, you know me. I'm taking 8-ball over Castle right now. Like, without ever thinking about it. We need Justice cards. We need Death cards. We need the Justice, the Red Seal, and then copy it if we're HAELIAN. If we're Raren, we need to strengthen up our 8 Red Seals to face cards for Sock. Like, there's still a lot of tarot management that can be had. And that's why I would personally have 8-ball, but just in general, making sure you're min-maxing those tarots to the best of your ability. Another one where instead of making a glass heart, or random glass heart, we're going for money. I maybe could get behind that if either of these players were deciding to move in the flush 5, but it seems like they're down to play just flushes, which in that case, to me, you just put you put the Justice on a heart and you call it a day. HAELIAN's not actually thinking about Lusty Joker, right? Yeah, okay. We get an Empress. Meanwhile, Raren is going to win no problem. I mean, York, again, is equal to a photo chat now. It's kind of insane. And the photograph comes back around. I mean, Raren never punished for not making the optimal play with Chaos the Clown. And now the only difference is the unfortunate York timing for HAELIAN. The pendulum has swung way back over to the left. Or right, I guess. Right would be rear and side. We enter this PvP with RARRAN way ahead, even without any glass cards.
No more fooling around.
This game is stressing me out. I'm just going to be completely honest.
Oh,
yeah. Castle.
Unfortunately, the castle is no longer with us. Can I get an 07?
No! I am a man of faith, and I have kept my castle.
You kept your castle?
I have kept the
Can I be honest with you?
That means there's that's a lot of info.
That makes me feel really good.
What do you mean? No, don't say it like that.
If you're being honest,
you're taking advantage of me now.
If I'm going to be honest, I'm not taking advantage of you.
Well, now RARRAN is very aware. To be honest,
I think I've made one decision this game I'm not happy with, but other than that,
I mean, it could be Ricky, it could be Photo, whatever it is. That was a lot of information given by HAELIAN. When he made that Rick Sanchez joke. Well, to be fair, Wally, you have to have a high IQ to understand.
How's your econ looking, by the way?
It's not bad.
Not bad.
I've had worse.
There's the red seal.
Oh, we definitely had worse at the start of this.
The thing is, if you're HAELIAN, you want to play the face cards because they can trigger. They trigger twice for blood.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
This is closer than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, but the thing is, RARRAN didn't draw any of their the glass. And to be fair, a lot of this is coming down to how often Bloodstone hits for one player and not the other player.
All right.
I think maybe if HAELIAN uses this glass,
can't this is stress, man. This is a stressful game.
You're going for more.
I don't like this. You're putting me in a weird spot here. You want to launch at the same time, or what do you want to do here?
One sec.
No, you want to put that red seal first to get value out of it, I think.
We're going to launch at the same time.
Even though Chad re-triggers the glass 2 more times, you want the extra photo.
3, 2, 1,
It would be the
go.
same, maybe.
Holy shit, that countdown was so fast.
Get you off guard.
Oh, crazy there. Okay. So use the red seal there.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's tight.
All right.
Tight, RARRAN.
What?
HAELIAN survives.
It is tight. It is tight for sure. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
The Bloodstone just in favor for HAELIAN, and that's the difference of just playing a singular glass card at the front. The thing is, I mean, there you go, red seal face card bailing out RARRAN a little bit, but oh my god, it's the golden ticket. And you know what? HAELIAN can afford the golden ticket, sell the castle, grab the golden ticket. And then they could run into something that's even more beneficial than New York. I just don't have faith that HAELIAN can let go of the castle. We'll see. But it would be so good with the sock in Chad's setup. I definitely would have played the lucky first there for HAELIAN. Definitely didn't need. I don't think need the Chad photo combo to win, but no smiley. Gonna find the red seal queen. Maybe take the purple seal too, or instead if you're HAELIAN. Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do. I actually like that play. Yawn. We yawn at this pack. Does HAELIAN take the golden ticket? and potentially roll into something to win the game. Again, it has to make up an X10 difference, and it's going to be a little bit more here with 2 glass red seals on RARRAN side of things. The power of Willy Wonka. Don't stroke the castle, HAELIAN. Again, I'm acting like it's objectively the correct play. I feel like it might be, but we have perfect information. HAELIAN doesn't know what RARRAN has. We have to remember that. There's a lot going through their head. A second red seal queen has hit the bill, and HAELIAN does it. Oh my god, and then RARRAN runs into a seltzer. RARRAN probably sells Chad for seltzer. I'm just excited to watch the golden ticket make the money. I mean, you could also sell Yorick for seltzer if you're going to play a full glass hand this time. Actually, 2, 4, 8. You only need to play 3 glass, especially with the Bloodstone, for seltzer to be past Yorick. That is an option here, and there's only a couple more rounds remaining. If RARRAN one-shots, you can make the seltzer last the entire time. HAELIAN really looking for gold cards and just not finding them. Wait, HAELIAN, why aren't you playing the golds? HAELIAN might be in trouble here just surviving. Oh wait, no, the flush is so leveled up. Didn't get nearly enough value out of that golden ticket, unfortunately. Wow. A little awkward. So, not going to be the huge econ difference that maybe myself and chat were hoping for with that golden ticket decision. Because I am positive HAELIAN is going to sell out a golden ticket for the seltzer. See if any glass appears here. We do have a death, and we do get another King Glass card. No, he's making the thing. We could have had another glass face card. We do get another death. Oh wait, it was a wait. Was it an Omega Arcana? Wait, did he get a pick too? Was it the fact that HAELIAN, you have $48, you're on 1 life? Oh no, you're on 2 lives. Huh. Doesn't roll down. Is not gonna even see the seltzer. Interesting. And the seltzer play was made for RARRAN over Yorick.
Did you find that?
That's crazy that
ticket?
HAELIAN has the golden ticket and he did not roll in the seltzer.
Golden ticket?
I did not find a golden ticket, no.
That's a shame.
Sorry, I had a really complicated decision to make there.
I feel like I didn't, weirdly. So now I feel like I did something wrong.
Well, it's... No, you didn't do anything wrong.
If HAELIAN's gonna play a flush, he should play it with all the face cards because the sock is re-triggering the Bloodstone and can get more points.
I don't know.
And the glass broke.
What's the uh-oh for?
Nothing.
Bye-bye red seals?
No. I got plenty of them. Dozens.
Also, weirdly, RARRAN didn't put his face card in the front with the Chad. Maybe this just isn't... RARRAN doesn't care about these? Feels right now like HAELIAN's trying to min-max money.
Oof.
That's not a flush.
This is a very complicated game.
Yeah, I'm not really certain. Like, there's a lot of business going on here. Like, does the red seal go first? Does the glass go first? Too much, really. Oh, man,
Neither of these players playing like their max potential hand. It was Big Lover's tech.
I think I might have made a wrong decision. I was trying to do the math in my head. Oh, man, I might have made the wrong decision, man. Might have been this.
Wait, does RARRAN not have either the 8s left? I thought he had one.
Not too much now. There's really no need to go overboard here.
He does. He does have the 8. He's got to find it.
No way.
I think I made the wrong decision. No, I really think I did. I was trying to do the math in my head. I didn't even get the red seals either. Yeah, it's GG.
I cannot believe
red seal. I never glassed it.
Despite everything,
I only had one red seal.
HAELIAN
and I never
is going to take this
or anything. So I kind of just chucked it.
I had that. No, wow, really? I just never got. Wow, man. Oh, I'm actually really sad.
I never saw that.
It was the bloodstone difference on the HAELIAN.
So the decision I was thinking about at the end there was Yorick.
One. I
guess. Because I'm assuming you got Yorick right at the beginning, right?
Yorick?
You didn't get Yorick?
I'm unsure how HAELIAN.
Okay, so I had Yorick for so long there.
What?
The decision I had to make there, was it worth selling?
Oh, it was the glass one that gave him the more point one. You're right,
I was
not the red
really
seal.
hard on it. I think for the red seal it was worth it. But the sad reality of it is they were at the bottom of my deck, which I guess I could have fished for a little further, but I don't know if I actually did the math right or wrong there.
Wow, yeah. I was kind of tough because you hate to play like a really big hand as your first hand or something.
The glass blows HAELIAN out of the water
and stuff.
Yeah, we had a decision really early on too, which was like it was like a red seal queen, I think, or a red seal 7, somewhere around there. I can't remember. And
wait a minute. So you had like the ultimate discard combo with Yorick and the castle.
Yeah, that's why I asked you.
What a game!
Trash?
Wait, what?
You threw them both in the trash?
Well, the castle had to leave no matter what. The castle was gone. I think Yorick made a lot of
Bloodstone
sense
is
to sell
betrayer
there because of the red seal, the red seal triggers.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure about the math because the problem it wasn't a face card. It was just a red seal glass, but I think it was still worth it for the retrigger on the seltzer. Because it was another ×2 rather than I don't know. It's
oh
really
Jesus,
tough.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's even worth it then. What was the Yorick even at?
It was at ×10.
Oh my God.
Because we had it the whole game. I'd be curious to hear what people think about the math there, because I was thinking about it really hard if I hit the red seal. That's the only thing I was thinking of.
I think the mistake both these players made is just not going for the biggest hand possible.
I don't blame you.
Instead of even like messing around.
I would have more time to think on it. But GG's, man, that was a good game.
Yeah, good games. Oh my God, it was close. Yeah, I think we were a really good matchup too and everything.
So cute together.
If you ever want to play a practice or something, or I'll boot up.
We do have another game in 30 minutes.
Save yourself. Don't.
Hey man, it was great talking to you. Really good games.
Yeah. GG's, man. GG's.
Good game. Bye.
Yeah. Yo, Zeno, you still here?
Yeah.
What would you have done there? I'm curious. I actually don't know what the right decision was. I was really trying to do the math in my head.
I definitely pick up Seltzer over York, but I think the mistake that you and HAELIAN both made through. I'm trying to think how HAELIAN scored so much more than you, and I think it was probably just he got lucky, a little bit lucky with the Bloodstone with the big hand he played, but you were. I fish for my absolute best hand, right? So I keep the King Glass. Maybe I keep another face card, and then I'm discarding or playing 5 to just look for the red seal 8s. Yeah, it's like the thing is when you're getting into X-Molt, if you just have one more piece to that pie, you're going to be so much farther ahead that it's better to play the one big hand versus 5 good hands.
No, you're definitely right. My brain collapsed right there. It
was a lot.
I wasn't 100% sure if playing multiple hands was even good enough. But yeah, you're definitely right. It's unfortunate. I don't even know what the Bloodstone even did that game, to be honest with you. But no, GG's. I'm glad.
You
I think
also.
at least we agreed. Yeah, go for
I
it.
don't know if you realize last PvP, not to add insult to injury, you scored 200k with 0 Bloodstone procs. Or it wasn't last PvP, it was one of the PvPs, and I was like, and then the Red Seal 8 came up, and I understood you were a little scared to play it, but I was like, if you even get like 1 Bloodstone proc and then the ×4 there with just the glass Red Seal 8, you win the round.
Yeah, I think I was nervous to play it because I was hoping to copy it more. Because I think if I got the additional, like that's where the nerve-wracking came in. But no, you're right. Like I think my problem as a player is I'm too scared to make some decisions. Like sometimes you just have to let it fly, right? That's probably the more important thing.
Absolutely, but Bloodstone does complicate everything because it's hard to know where you're at because it's hard to keep track of how many times it procced every single time you play a hand. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
Oh,
well, GG's.
Yeah, GG's, man. I'll see you later.
See you later. Wow, what a game, chat! What a game. Definitely gonna have to post about that one. Down goes RARRAN. In a rare event this season, we see RARRAN take a loss in HAELIAN, and a new leader emerges in the Onyx division. GG's to RARRAN and HAELIAN. Never finding the legendary Joker Yorick. All right. Well, we're going to copy and paste this in both. All right, let me get the clip. I'm not reading chat. Share, download landscape. All right, chat. Let's pay out the HAELIAN believers. Only 30%. Wow. York is my least favorite multiplayer legendary. Kanyo's my least favorite by far. Zeno, you want a debrief? Now HAELIAN's asking for a debrief. Hello.
Oh, Zeno's here. Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? What do you think of the match?
The games this week have been unbelievable.
Oh, that's good to hear. Are you proud of me, Daddy Zeno?
I mean, whenever you win a game without finding a legendary that your opponent found, you got to be proud, right? And
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I had no clue. So where did I miss it?
He opened all 3 Arcana packs, ante 2. You only opened up 2. It was in the final Arcana pack you would open. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The thing is that probably made the decisions way harder, I can imagine, like long term.
A little
like
bit.
he was talking about that ×10 Yorick. It's just like, God, when do you let it go, right?
Yeah. And he let it go at the right time. The issue RARRAN had in the end was going for several medium hands instead of just making a hand with the Glass King, the Red Seal Queen, and then 2 Red Seal Glass 8s. Like, that hand would have blown you out of the water, to be honest. But he used them all in separate hands, and the sum of them in separate hands doesn't add up to what you scored.
Oh, no. I see. I had a question about that, too. Like, I had 1 Red Sealed King that was not glass, and then I had a couple glass. So would it be best to do the red seal first for photo chat and then put the glasses at the end there? Or do you, for some reason, separate them? Probably not.
We could do the math like normal. Okay, so the Chad guarantees...
Why you gotta say it like I'm bothering you every time?
Okay, so the red seal is simply 2x more via the photo.
So it's the same thing as glass, right?
No, but the glass gets 2 more 2x's from the Chad. So actually, you want to put the glass first.
Okay.
There you go.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought so, and that's kind of what I was thinking. And
Yeah, you did the right
then
play.
It kind of felt, yeah, because so it kind of felt wasteful to like throw the red seal in the mix with the glass.
Another aspect, I think, Bo, not you actually. Big reason why you won 2 is you played 4 face cards or even 5 face cards in your final big hand, and I think RARRAN was kind of forgetting that they had sock, and that really matters with the Bloodstone, that you want to be playing flushes with the face cards. Like every single flush they played had only 1 face card in it.
Ooh.
And I think you had a period too where you were doing that, and I was like, no, like I understood you're keeping it to do more photo Chad flushes, but I'm like, just play 1 giant hand and just hope Bloodstone doesn't screw you.
Okay, I mean that's good to know for the future, I'd say.
Yeah,
How do you
that's
feel
unfortunate.
about the golden ticket play?
I loved it. I loved it. I was so happy. That was the proudest moment I had in this whole game. That you sold the stupid castle for. To be fair, the castle's the next tier, but you sold the stupid castle for the thing that made you so much money. Now, what I didn't appreciate was $55 going into that PvP. If you would have rolled one more time, you find the seltzer. And I was like, what? Why are you rolling? You have so much money. It's the whole point of having the money.
I kind of had already assumed that I was going to take the L on that PvP since I was essentially down a Joker, right?
Okay.
So I was like, I guess I'll make the best use of seed money here. You know, and I guess so here's a question, since I don't know that much about how the seeds work. Since I didn't roll there, would I see the seltzer at the next shop, basically?
No. That is what happens in ranked multiplayer. That's not how we play Major League Balatro. In Major League Balatro, we use the vanilla code, which every ante has its own queue for the shop. In ranked multiplayer, they add the thing called the order that makes the queue for the entire game instead of each ante. So if you roll and see something at the end of an ante, and you rolled farther than your opponent, that your opponent will never see that Joker, at least, you know, in that way. Like, it can pop up later in the game, which is what happened with Photo Chat. You had Photo Chat for an ante that RARRAN didn't, and then luckily for him, next ante deep into it, he found Photo Chat. So
I assumed that he basically just found it, even though it was only a couple rolls deep or something like that. Because I think, like, I don't know, I've never played ranked multiplayer, but I think I got it mixed in my head because, like, when I talk about it with other players, like, it kind of gets brought up on the side or something like that.
Yeah, it's something we have to explain.
That's really
a bit
important to know that.
To some players will come in here and be like, why didn't this person find it? And I have to explain. It's something we, like, I brought it up and maybe doing season 2, maybe we change it for season 3 because it just does change the game aspect. But I do find vanilla really fun because games like this, like, despite all that, despite you not finding it, you still want it. Just makes for a very entertaining game.
Because it's more interesting to see when we get a bunch of different things, probably, to some degree, than we see the exact same shops every time, practically.
Exactly, in my opinion.
Agreed. Any other, like, big misplays across any of the games that you want to bring up, or, like, things I could have done differently? I mean, the second game was a disaster. But...
The first game, I had chat made a meme about RARRAN, so it wasn't... I'm sure if you watch... I get very animated commentating. I never want to come off like... The funny thing is I'll be like, why did someone do that? And then that play absolutely works out for them, i.e. Mouth last night. So, but you watch the VOD. You'll see quite a few instances of maybe not agreeing with certain things.
It's okay. I give you a hard time. You can give me a hard time. We're on the same page here, Zane.
A lot of hard times happening today. I also think...
Well, hold on. Not that many, though, right?
I don't think RARRAN can take a coyote. I think you're right about that. Especially if it's pinned in an arena and it's fighting for its life. Like, it goes in that. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe if they caught in, like, a bear trap first and it's kind of like... It's been without water for a day.
I don't know. Also, like, is
Go ahead.
No, I just
Go.
There's a lot more questions I have for Raren next time I talk to him about it. A lot of details. But yeah, you have a good day.
Thank you, Zeno. Thank you so much for putting this together and for casting it. Show some love to Zeno, everybody.
No,
Round
show
of
some
applause.
love to your winner, HAELIAN.
Zeno, can you put your paws up for us for a second? You know, paws up. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Is that
I
it?
can't actually see you, so I'm just gonna
I'm
have to
putting
trust
my
you.
hands up.
Okay, very good. Yay! All right, good night, Zeno.
All right, good night. See you later, HAELIAN. All right, chat. I'm gonna probably take a 10-minute break here. Game starts top of hour. I'll be back. Sorry, Jester. I gotta talk to Vagabond. Hello, Vagabond.
Hello,
Everyone
hello.
can hear you. Just heads up.
Oh, okay, fire.
All right, let's try and figure this out. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Scene 3. Perfect.
Yep.
Go
So
to
virtual cameras on.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Share camera.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Can you go on live? Can you do it Chrome browser?
Yeah, let me try Chrome browser. Hold on, do I have that installed? I might not. Hold on. Let me reinstall Chrome.
We're doing it live, literally, chat.
Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
Oh no, we may not have a game. Seadubbs is running into internet problems, but we'll see.
Oh no. That's not good.
All right, it's gonna work. Vagabond. All right, yeah. Video Ninja, separate tab. Yeah. You're gonna share the camera. There you go.
There we
Allow while visiting this. Allow this. Yeah.
Fire.
Now hit start.
There we go.
And now hit the
Bang.
mute button in the bottom of that preview. Because we'll listen to that. Oh my god. Alright, well,
Fire.
if we can't cast today, it could be a future. It's figured out in the future.
We have it set up. Yep. Phenomenal. I mean, it could just be a delay. Hopefully, the internet problems.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, Edzy asked me for some coaching after this game, so that was one of the reasons I wanted to cast it, so I could.
So you didn't have to rewatch it later.
Mind. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna be heavily scrutinizing Edzy's gameplay. He's very good, so I'm sure I won't have much to say. But
If the game is postponed, could we watch Vagabond versus Zano TV go head to head? Is what the comments are asking. Vagabond would win, so there you go.
I mean, you've beaten me before. I think
I know I have. And I
think
would
a
have beat
couple
you
times.
in the playoffs if it wasn't for that stupid jumbo. That stupid jumbo pack. I'll be gracious and very humble and allow Seadubbs to forfeit.
Man, no, I mean the playoffs game. I mean, I did rewatch the playoffs game. It was close. I think this on the green deck one. I think I had a little bit better econ management with like my reserve parking, but other than that, it was really close. I don't know. You're a fierce opponent, so either way it would be close. But yeah, I don't know. Edzy got 3-0'd by Bean, and I think he's been questioning his abilities a little bit too much, to be honest.
Yeah, way too much. Did you watch the game, Vagabond? Like, no.
I haven't rewatched.
Okay. Again, I think Bean might be in chat here. I think I may have hurt Bean's feelings by leaning too hard into the luck angle, but oh my fuck, did Edzy get unlucky? Excuse my language. Here's what happened game one. Like, the thing is, it was a sick play, so I'd love to see it, but Bean grabs a perishable idol with no deck manipulation. He does have 6 kings, but there's like 2 spades, 3 clubs, and a diamond. He gets the idol to hit 3 out of 4 times. He never played a blind after that idol came out. He just kept skipping the PvP because I think he had a sock too. And that's just one. Edzy had triple the economy and didn't find anything on the gold stake match. Didn't lose a life to a blind, like played it perfect.
Wow. So we're talking like a mouth level of luck here.
A little bit. And then the next game, like Bean played it really well, played it pretty sound, but Edzy had triple the economy, and it was just kind of how or double the economy. It was just kind of how the rolls fell.
Yep.
Then the third game,
Absolutely.
Bean just blew him out of the water. Edzy started getting in his head. Because I mean, I can see it. Like, you play optimally, and then you lose, and then you're just like, okay, well, I'm just going to do whatever. And yeah, it was bad.
It happens to the best of us. I mean, that's what happened my very first minor league game against Izak. Like, I rewatched the VOD. Like, he got so unlucky. You were casting that game. The photo blocked itself. And then like,
that's what happened to Edzy, basically, in the second game.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that the order doesn't even fix. It's just like, that, yeah, you got a little.
It does. Well, will you say that? Wait, does it? No, that doesn't. No.
Yeah. The blocking.
Yeah. Well, it's weird. So like, what was something that happened? So I'm trying to think of. There's like a circumstance that came up a while ago that was interesting, but I'm forgetting about it. So never mind. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that is one of those things where that order does not fix. Absolutely.
It's just Balatro, baby. Can't get all the RNG out of it, no matter how much they try.
You know, it's certainly you know, I will say watching Major League Balatro is very entertaining in the sense that at any point in time, anything can happen, really.
Exactly. It's like poker, but over the long term, the better player's gonna win a majority of the games.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. But yeah, I think
that's why we love it. No matter how much Bean wants us to put the order in.
Look, I mean, I think the order makes for great games, especially for people who are like more casual Balatro players, right? Because I know like there's a lot of like really sweaty multiplayer players, right? That don't
they need
enjoy
the shower.
Major League very much, just because like to them it feels like, oh, one person got a dusk and it's like completely over, and now I'm not interested in the game anymore because the other player will never find it.
They say that, but then there's been a bunch of games where that just hasn't even been the case, crazy enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting because like in the standard rule set, it's like in like ranked rule set, your economy over the course of the game is like, it adds up, right? You want to get a bunch of rerolls ahead of your opponent to see things that to find things like before them, right? But like if you had a bunch of economy, right, at one point, and then at a later point you're full scoring build and you no longer have that sort of economy, you're kind of relying on a buffer, right, where you spent a bunch of money and it's going to take a while for them to catch up to you. But interestingly enough, that's not how it works in Major League Balatro. If you get out of all of your economy for full scoring, and your opponent has some economy, they're right back caught up with you in the shop queue. So there is no buffer. You're immediately risking that they find something that you don't.
In that way, it is a different game. I think that you just articulated something I was trying to articulate recently to a couple people in Discord. Is like, because of the economy or the shop reset, economy matters the entire game, which means if you go for full scoring, it's kind of scary. It doesn't seem as scary because you just assume your opponent's going to do the same full scoring in the order. I actually like that it's scary in Major League because I like the idea of like maybe an ecto play for a mail-in rebate all of a sudden is the play, so I can have $40 every single ante, no matter what, even the trade-offs and stuff like that.
I've never thought about that perspective. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'd do it, but I can see the vision. I mean, there's a lot of plays I've seen these players make that I would never do in a million years that paid off. Like I still can't get over the double Arcana skip. I still can't get over that, bro. I can't.
And it just worked.
It did. It just worked. Like like how do you, your mouth was not lying to Bean when he was like, yeah, I take some interesting lines that I don't think other people take, and I think I'll get you somewhere. I'll create some divergence. That's exactly what he did. It was crazy. Like double Arcana skip is crazy.
All right, let's get into the Discord. Go talk to Ed.
All right, are they starting or?
I think Seadubbs' internet looks okay right now.
All right, fire.
We'll see.
I'll be in there in just a second. I just gotta start
no
my
rush.
stream and everything.
Hi, Edzy.
Hello. I don't know what's going on, honestly.
Yeah, the stream looks pretty okay.
Yeah, if Seadubbs can't come on, then I'm down. I can play on Friday or Saturday, so it's no
Yeah.
problem.
Did you see the memes on the stream?
I did.
Yeah, they were pretty good.
With RARRAN and the smiley face. No, I don't really get it because I don't really know that meme.
You've never seen it? That's
I think like I know of it, but I don't know. Like, is it just a smile? It's not really that.
yeah.
Dare I say it's not that memey?
What?
I mean,
First
like,
of all,
it's no Nyan cat, you know, or a bongo cat.
Is
Hello,
that
Seadubbs.
what we're basing memes on?
Oh, hello,
nowadays?
Seadubbs.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
What the hell?
Well, let's try it. It's bad. I'll
It's
put it that way.
bad. Oh no.
My OBS thing is just red, and you know where it says like your connectivity of like how many kbps you have. Mine is just fluxing between 0 and 1,000 right now.
Amazing.
I don't understand what Wednesdays, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Your neighbor, this is when your neighbor just installs tens of millions of gigabytes of...
It's
Something.
so bad, and like I'm installing fiber next week. Like I just don't care. Like
Oh.
I'm calling. I'm calling. I just don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna call because
It's true.
I'm tired of this.
I had fiber through AT&T, and now I have it through a local company, but I think I've had like one down day in 7 years with fiber. Like fiber just
Yeah.
doesn't go down.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I
So
think I'm just
Seadubbs,
gonna
if
call
you
tomorrow.
don't think you can share your whole screen with the overlay, you could, if you can still like do the process of like creating the player, just don't share like your screen or camera, and then I can just capture it from your stream. That way it'll capture the data from the mod, but won't do it's up to you.
Shoot, I am so flustered. I actually forget where that information is now. General.
It's in the multiplayer install, should have the links.
Thank you. Push this button. Type in Ouija dubs. And then I gotta go start virtual camera. Is that what you're asking me to do?
I mean, if you think your thing can handle it, sure.
Are you able to get my POV or no? If I say no.
I can get your I should be able to, yes.
Okay, I know it'll be desynced. I'm sorry, chat. For now, I'll do that. And then I should be in.
Okay. So let me go. Let me make a copy of this. Duplicate MLB 3.
Let me do a test. I want to see how far behind I am. I'm only 2 seconds behind right now. I'll take that. I'll keep an eye on it. That's for sure.
All right. If you want to try, we can get going. Oh, Edzy crashed.
No, he didn't.
No, I crashed because I changed my mods, and then when I like, it's just because I changed mods around, so it was like the typical crash.
I got you. You had to put the Ouija hack in there. I got it.
Yeah.
Fine. I'd want it too.
It's actually his PC's busy IP flooding your internet right now, so it's just allows for you to do it live.
Edzy is secretly my new name.
I may have made that joke before.
That's one too many times, Edzy. It's one too many
times. I have had a spree of people disconnecting against me, so.
Edzy, I'm so flustered right now.
No, don't worry. If it doesn't work, we're free to play Friday or Saturday. You can like take it easy if you feel like you're not 100%. I'm fine.
We're definitely gonna try it out. I was ready with a whole bunch of deals and all this other thing. Somebody was telling me that you're a slow player and that I need to time you the entire time.
That's definitely true. I won't lie about that.
You know, I thought maybe I would say I won't timer you if we only go as high as Black Stake today.
I'd still play Gold Stake and you just need the timer.
All right. I think I've got a good strategy of how we're going to have some fun today. I think you're going to hate it, but I think it'll be fun. So,
let's see it.
When you're ready to go, do you have the coin?
I do not have. I mean, I have a quarter right in front of me. If you would like to guess.
Do it up. I'll select tails. It always loses, so I like selecting tails.
It's heads. It does always lose.
It does always lose, which is fine. So you get to pick first.
All right. Well, I mean, let's go to the standard Gold Stake.
All right, Gold Stake Plasma it is.
Gold Stake Plasma. I like it.
All right. Did you want to make the lobby?
Yeah, I think I'll make it.
All right. I trust you. Except for the fact that you hacked my install with Ouija's or maybe you removed all the Ouija's. Is that what you did tonight?
That's possible. But yeah. I did mention before that I hope you see a lot of Ouija's, so I don't think it's a very good spectrum.
No, it's. You know what's funny, and I might as well say this for Zano and Vagabond and all the people watching, but the 2 out of the 3 times that I've done it, it was an okay strategy. Other than that, one time it was just stupid and it worked. And I got rewarded.
I pasted the code in the game room chat.
Yeah, I wasn't intelligent enough to figure out that play was the button I had to push. So.
All right. Are you ready?
I think I'm ready. I see Plasma Gold Stake. I think we're ready to go. Let's ship it, dude.
All right. Pray for no disconnects.
No disconnects and no Ouija's on your paw. So.
All right.
All right. Have fun, dude.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh yeah. I'm a noob. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello, Vagabond.
Yo.
Sorry, were you not able to get the stream set up?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but like my PC was literally like freezing every 2 seconds because I was like trying to set it up midway and like, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out for next time. It's
if
fine.
You have a like a second thing to do the host part on, it's really nice, but I don't know. It is going to be a little bit more complicated for you because the host section takes up a lot of CPU. If you're streaming, like I'm doing it off my laptop.
I see. No, I got you. Oh, I'll figure it out for next time. It's fine.
All right. Well, this is not perfect chat. You are going to see Seadubbs is going to be a little bit delayed to what Edzy's doing, but you know, that's only going to really be probably annoying in the PvP portion of it. So we are here on Gold Stake. We're on Plasma deck. Seadubbs' choice to try and make it maybe the hardest deck there is for Gold Stake. Well, the hardest in my opinion. So Vagabond, I'm sure you've played tons of Plasma Gold Stake. That sounds like it's right up your wheelhouse.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's funny you say that because, like, I actually have played a decent amount of it when I was trying to win all 15 decks in a row. It was off the top of my list of ones I was just playing over and over again. So I have played a decent amount, not in a multiplayer context, though, so... I was just wondering, is there any way for me to see Seadubbs' POV other than to watch your stream?
Oof. You can watch his stream.
True. Okay, wait, that's doable actually.
Yeah, this is not the perfect ideal setup. Hopefully, maybe the internet will come together and he can just be part of the normal overlay after this. But we are seeing a 6 cents on Edzy. This has been an interesting seed so far, though. The one thing I'll say, and I say it every time, Plasma Gold Stake, we see a lot of it thanks to Nandre, and the Bloodstone division as a whole. You can do a lot of fun things early because you don't need jokers to score. So it's like weird. In the long term, it sounds insane to have 6 cents on this deck and stake. But in the short term, it's not that big of a deal. Also, welcome Raiders. Thank you, HAELIAN, for the raid. Wow. Yeah, Edzy just used a familiar and it gave him all diamonds in the diamond debuff boss. That's
phenomenal.
I can't believe what I am witnessing. I think a full house is fine here for... Oh, wait. Is that a king? Oh, my gosh.
But yeah, I mean, exactly what you were talking about in the sense that Plasma deck, Gold Stake, don't get me wrong, it is terrifying, but early game, it's a breeze. It's a breeze. It's for what comes after.
It is if you don't hit a familiar that then debuffs all your cards in the one boss blind that you have in the whole game. I would argue.
True.
I'm trying to think how he's going to get out of this.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Finds the flush. Wow. He got there. Meanwhile, Seadubbs finding the rental scary face. That is a huge deal, not only for winning the blinds, but the PvP. It's weird. It almost feels like the PvP is an afterthought sometimes in Gold Stake Plasma deck again, because it's just so hard to live.
Yeah, you wanna do just enough to live the blinds, but not. I don't know, it's weird. You don't want to overcompensate just to win the PvP.
Thank you, Mage, for $5.
When the more important part is being stable and winning the blinds, but at the same time, going down a life on Gold Stake is terrifying. So, weird balance for sure.
Yeah, and right now, Seadubbs, I would argue, in a much better position. I mean, Edzy finally finding everything, but Seadubbs got a lot of value out of that play. And honestly, shout out to Seadubbs. Really good foresight there that if you are going to use the familiar, he waited and didn't use it in the boss blind because of that exact thing of having the cards be debuffed. It means he got max value out of it in the small blind. Got to use the gold card, got some reserve parking value. It was a lot.
Well,
Another
for
familiar.
sure.
I think with Scary Face and this being the very specific deck and stake that it is, I think I popped the second familiar.
No, I mean, having a bunch of one face card, having an early glass, I know it's not that important on Plasma, but like being able to transition to that X-Molt slightly faster than your opponent, an early familiar here could absolutely do some serious work.
Yeah.
I will say, did like Seadubbs doesn't have this 8-ball, right? That's a
He
hangman
passed up.
Yeah.
On it, yeah.
I mean, there's some variance for you right there. Edzy just grabbed any value generation they could think of. It was that 8-ball, and successfully got a hangman out of that. So, and this 3 of a kind with the Scary Face should completely stomp any of the blinds here. So,
I say it time and time again, Vagabond, but you gotta believe in 8-ball. And people continue to not.
It's such a good Joker. You know, people, I don't know. Here's the thing about multiplayer specifically. You have 2 opponents. It's not just the blinds. You also have to fight the person you're playing against. And the question is, how can you optimize the seed maybe slightly better than your opponent does? And what that looks like is taking these niche value generators that maybe you don't appreciate very much, but give me a superposition and you don't have a superposition, and I will create riches that you will never see.
I think
that
what you see a lot here, though, on again, Plasma Gold Stake, maybe Black Deck Gold Stake, is you will see one player assume that the other player is going to take something like an 8-ball, and they almost pass on it on purpose in the sense that I'm not even going to mess with the value generation. I'm going to make sure I live, and I hope they overestimate their ability, lose lives to the blinds, and then I just run them down. It's a thought process that I don't think actually works, but I feel like that's kind of what's happening a lot of times.
Well, what does that thought process say? That says, I am betting on my opponent messing up. And I mean, most of the time you want to bet on yourself to succeed. That's like the winning formula most of the time for any competitive game, is just bet on yourself succeeding, not your opponent being bad.
Yeah. All right.
Or else you will get humbled.
I'm not going to jump in and listen to the players because Seadubbs is about 35 seconds behind on our screen. We'll see if this, again, can maybe be fixed for game 2. I think it's just better we commentate from here.
I have a question for you. Who do you think is favored in this PvP blind? Because to me, it looks like they have the exact same scoring setup. It's going to be who draws the better hand, who draws their 5 of a kind that they got with the familiar, or 4 of a kind maybe.
I don't know, Vagabond. I don't know. I do think we could possibly see an 8-ball pickup here from Edzy that makes a massive difference.
Yeah. I think Edzy about to play this hand here is a bit of a mistake. On Plasma deck, you need to consolidate all your scoring into one big hand, and that means at bare minimum we should be going for a full house of face cards instead of just ripping it. But
rewarded with the tower being the tarot they get from the 8-ball. Well, I thought he was going to play with like a 4 of a kind. Yeah, never mind. Not rewarded.
And
oh my god, if he would have kept he drawn the king, he would have had the 4 of a... But
yeah, I mean, splitting up the score like that is a big deal.
Seadubbs drawing the 5 of a kind, I don't know if it would have mattered regardless in the end.
And this is where Edzy needs to make a decision. Do I just play the high card for the reserve parking money, get out of the blind? Do I cut my losses here, or do I try to go for the win? I mean, it's a pretty clear high card angle for me, and yeah, Edzy is going to take that line as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, one thing to say is Edzy does have money.
Oh, absolutely. They also picked up that seed money. That's a
and they're about to
choice.
have the tower too, or the money tree tower.
Yeah, the money tree, but That's so good.
I don't even know if I buddy tree here. It seems insane to ever have $100 on this.
Yeah, no, it is pretty insane. I think I love the seed money though. And okay, this is one of my multiplayer hot takes. Okay, seed money is a pretty good voucher. I feel like a lot of people underestimate the extra $5 around. Now it does. It has felt worse and worse the more I've played, but like it's still decent. Okay, let me explain why. Okay, let me make my argument. My argument is this. Okay, if you can get things other than your Joker slots to do the job of your Joker slots, you've basically ripped an ectoplasm with no penalty. So if you can get a voucher that says make $5 every round, and that's a free golden Joker. Congratulations. You now have free value generation outside of your Joker slots. You can allocate those Joker slots to full scoring without feeling as bad about not seeing as far in the shops. That's my take.
My take is it makes you $5 a round. It only costs $10. It's basically always worth it. Or a lot of the times, it's just worth it. But generally speaking, I don't think it matters most of the time.
Everything adds up, $5 a round isn't very much. Let's be for real. It's not.
I'm speaking specifically on white stake too, where it's like usually the value generators we get end up making us $50 to $100 a round, so the 5 doesn't matter. Especially considering the more money you have, the less the next dollar matters because the rerolls get more expensive.
Yeah.
Like $100 versus $150 is the same as like 30 versus 50.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Absolutely. Which is why
ooh, ice cream. Go ahead.
Which is why the measurement we've been using to figure out like how far ahead somebody is on economy is no longer actually how much money they have. It's we on the logs we have something that shows how many rerolls each person does.
That is something we are going to add to future overlays.
Yeah, because I feel like it does a better job representing, overall the effectiveness of your money. Because even if you have like $100, but like your opponent has both reroll vouchers, both overstock vouchers, their money is like 5 times better than yours. So
can we talk about the fact that Edzy passed up on ice cream? Why in the world would you pass up on ice cream when your 8-ball is about to perish, your 3 of a kind is not doing anything, and you have 1/6 left?
It's a greedy play. It's because if we take this ice cream, we're not going to be able to farm our reserve parking at all. Like we'll get like maybe 1 hand, 2 hands.
Yeah.
And we're going to lose out on a lot of money. Now, do I agree with the play? I don't know. I think it's definitely an interesting play. I think that it's a ballsy play. It really is. I mean, I think Edzy is completely fine.
Edzy's throwing this PvP, right? Like, I think that's...
Oh, absolutely. Not taking this ice cream is a clear indication that I do not care about winning this PvP. Absolutely. Perishable Riffraff, Perishable Chad. Very interesting shop here. I don't know how many 6s are in Edzy's deck here, but maybe we consider... Yeah, there's 1 6 in the deck. At this point, I might consider selling 6 cents.
That's That's what I thought for a lot of this stuff. Is 6 cents could have went
for the ice cream. I see.
That's...
Oh, we're taking the Chad, and we're re-rolling past it. See, the thing that I love about Riffraff...
The dice!
Oh my gosh, dice. With the reserve parking, it's so good. And that's something that... that Seadubbs is just not going to have.
No, not going to
believe they're... No, absolutely not. Yeah, getting rid of that...
He's obsessed with the 6 cents.
You got to get that last spectral. I mean, we've seen how much... We've seen how much one spectral can impact the course of the game. I mean, even yesterday, Bean popped the Wraith into Brainstorm out of a 6 cents, so you never know.
To me, to pass up on something like a trading card just seemed like
well,
too
that one was
much value
eternal
there.
though. Pretty sure the trading cards was eternal.
Oh no! Seadubbs
Oh.
disconnected.
Oh, I was hoping that was on my end. It looks like they're still connected to the game.
That's interesting. I feel like he
we'll
had to
see.
have DC'd in the game too.
Well, I mean, they are talking to each other. Edzy's talking to someone, right?
Yeah, wait, what? What? That's wild. DC'd from Twitch, but not from multiplayer. And usually multiplayer, if you touch the internet, it DCs you. So, okay.
I believe it checks like every 3 seconds or so.
Okay, I thought it
to
was
see if
1
you're, like-
second. That's good.
Oh, I'm not exactly I'm not 100% sure what the interval is, but I just know it sends out a check every few seconds or maybe every 1 second.
So curious that Edzy. Oh, Edzy only had one hand left. I was gonna say played there without the 5.
Enough? Is the 72,000 gonna be enough?
Edzy had a lot of bonus cards, which really made
absolutely.
a big difference.
I mean, you gotta think about, in order to score well on Plasma, you want to be concentrated into one big hand. That 60k is looking like a pretty solid hand from Seadubbs, or the combination of a couple of those. And the question is Chad with one face card on Scary Face enough to bridge this $12,000 gap here? I don't know. Well, $12,000 chip gap, not dollar.
I mean, you have 180 plus 70. We could do the math. Oh, yeah, it was enough. I was going to say 250, 270, Chad. Oh, yeah, 270-ish. Yeah, I mean, we got the answer there. It's about 18,000 to have 125 times 125, which I believe is what ended up being here. Or 166, actually, times 166.
Yeah, there's your Red Seal 10 for Edzy. I love Red Seal 10s. You know, a lot of people are like, that's not a face card, not taking that guy. Loud and correct buzzer. Grab that guy immediately.
I go down
a
to
card, you're gonna turn it into a jack.
An 8. Maybe sometimes a 7 if I'm really feeling desperate. But 9, 10 are for sure grabs in my book.
100% you take.
Oh my god, finally we got out of 6 cents. It's a Christmas miracle for Edzy. There's RARRAN.
Riffraff. Is that what we're calling Riffraff now? Is that
no, smiley face.
Oh. Skipping it again. I mean, fair enough. Like, we can't really justify getting rid of this Scary Face. We won't live the blinds without it.
No, absolutely. Oh wow, no face cards for Edzy.
It's fine, we'll draw into them. You have 2 discards for a reason.
No, for sure, for sure.
And yeah, I mean, here we're just gonna see the oh, this might be a mistake. I don't know if, like, I think Edzy should play this stone card, just make sure it doesn't get re-triggered by the Chad. Maybe they're holding on to it as just like a in case they can't live otherwise, or
they're okay if they don't play the chat or the stone for the Chad. No, wait, why are they chatting the stone? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned this might win.
Well,
We'll
your concerns were found to be unvalid, Mr.
Yep, just calculated. Calculated by Edzy here.
Seadubbs not getting a ton of value out of reserve parking. The money difference really starting to add up. Not getting nothing. I mean, in the oops, you know, obviously affecting how good the parking is for Edzy as well.
Yeah, but I mean, this is why, I mean, on Plasma, this is just such a good combo. The Scary Face and the reserve parking, allowing you to fully greed for as much money as possible with the reserve parking, and then at the very end, you can turn around and play your face cards and win.
Seadubbs using a sigil on the final 6 cents that they were able to get. And moving everything to spades.
Three turns remaining on this Chad. It is going to get quite scary to beat these blinds in a second unless some solid form of scoring shows up. Because right now we're relying on specifically Scary Face and Chad. I mean, that's genuinely terrifying for me.
No, absolutely. It's a lot of rental. It's a lot of rental, but Edzy makes a lot of money.
Space Joker with Oops All Sixes. Gold Stake, are we taking it? You taking that guy?
No.
Alright.
No.
You know,
we simply are going to get Sock, Ancient, and Dusk, so we don't need to.
True. True, absolutely. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. You just got to believe in the heart of the cards.
Man, I mean, Edzy really needs to find something good and soon, because, I mean, looking at the setups, they're mostly the same, but it seems like Seadubbs has a little bit better deck fixing.
55 to 50. It looks like Edzy's is...
Yeah, Edzy's is thinner, but I don't know. I looked over at their... Yeah, I'm looking at their screen. They have 2 steals and a bunch of... Oh, yeah. A big difference is, like, just the sheer amount of, like, the cards that they want, right? It's about the frequency. I believe they popped an additional... They popped 2 of the... what was it? What are... Familiar. They popped 2 familiars. I believe Edzy only popped 1 or none of them. And then also...
True.
They took a Jack gold seal, which I 100% would have taken if I was on Edzy's side, especially with the chat.
Edzy also popped both, according to chat.
How's he got 50 cards in the deck?
Hanged Man from the 8 ball. I think he got 2 Hanged Men.
Should be... You'd have to get 4 Hangmen from the 8
Could have also been a standard pack.
Oh, no. You'd have to get 3 because it destroys 1.
Yeah, it must have
been. And imagine if we still had this 8 ball with Oops All Sixes, by the way.
It was perishable. It wasn't meant for this world.
Unfortunate. But I think a very big deal, though, is, I mean...
King of Spades, Idol, 10 of Spades for Edzy.
10 of Spades is the red seal, though, and we have a Lovers.
I don't think that's enough X-Molt to do, but maybe.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be enough either, but we'll see.
I think the chips still reign supreme for the time being.
Yeah, I'm surprised Edzy didn't take the Gold Seal Jack like a while ago. It was just chilling in a pack. We didn't take it. On Gold Stake, I'm a lot more liberal with the cards that I take in standard packs, just because you need to form that high scoring hand as quickly as possible. That 5 of a kind, whatever you're going to use, 4 of a kind.
Yes.
So maybe being a little bit more liberal with what cards you're willing to take. And I mean, a Gold Seal face card, honestly, I'm taking that even on White Stake.
Yeah, I'm always taking it. I am surprised. Maybe before the Chad was found, but even then.
I wonder what hand we're going for here on Edzy's side of screen. Full house, flush house? I think flush house is probably the best option.
Probably.
I mean, honestly, the mult isn't even going to be that bad if we get a flush house, right? If we can find ourselves a 10 of spades, the natural 10 of spades in the deck.
Times 2 times 2 times 2 is 2850. I feel like the face cards still outpace it.
It's times 16, right? Because the red seal, the base trigger, 2 triggers from Chad. So times 16, 14 times 16. Yeah, the chips are better for sure. And yeah, Edzy's just gonna rip a full house.
I think Edzy realizes it's not enough.
Yeah. I mean, flush house would even like disregarding the mole is still going to be a very solid hand just because of the amount of chips, right? So, I mean, I'm even okay with this full house. It's probably going to be one of the best hands we get. Is what it is. Have a lot of bonus cards on there. I mean, this is definitely going to score very solidly.
Edzy has, or Seadubbs has 2 King of Spades here. No red seal on the chat. Yeah, that's going to get passed up. Well,
yeah, we have this bonus queen. It's absolutely going to get demolished here. It's going to send Edzy down to 1 life.
You called it. Though, was it this hand? Because it took Edzy, or it took Seadubbs 2 hands. So now we got to figure out how that happened.
I think Seadubbs was on their last hand. Maybe like ahead and oh my gosh.
Photo.
Only one.
Time for
it's crazy though,
maybe.
because yeah, but there's only 1 round left on the Chad. It's forbidden love. They cannot be together. Dude, but can we take a look at Edzy's bankroll here? We're at $71.
He's a fly guy.
So much cash.
Yeah, no chat.
Now my question is: Edzy gonna beat the blind here with no chat?
Oh no! Why'd you have to say that, Vagabond? I was gonna be surprised when he lost.
I mean,
yeah,
there's a very real world
way.
where we win. No. Edzy could totally win here. You just need to make sure that you play a big the flush house.
Flush house got it.
100%. There it is. The problem is this is not gonna have any bonus cards. I don't know if this flush house is gonna be good enough by itself. And for that reason, I think Edzy is being maybe a little bit too greedy with these high cards.
Played it right away, and then been able to draw another hand with a decent chance.
I'm terrified at this flush house. I don't know if this flush house is going to be enough.
Edzy really said,
Edzy's
well,
quite
we're
confident.
We're gonna figure it out one way or another.
Oh my god, it could just be over right here. Is it enough? GG.
Rest in peace.
GG, well played.
Seadubbs on fire to start this season.
Absolutely. I mean, it's gold stake is just weird, man. Gold stake is just weird like that.
To be fair, this is what I was kind of saying earlier, Vagabond, where Seadubbs didn't go for the utility play, just went for whatever scoring, and Edzy ends up losing a life to a blind on top of losing the 3 PvPs, and the rushdown just worked.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, sometimes you can just do that on gold stake. I mean, this is what early PvPs matter so much more on gold stake than white stake, because the chance that at any given point your opponent will be at 1 life and at risk of losing to a blind is just so much higher on these more difficult stakes. So, yeah, absolutely well played to Seadubbs, making sure to win these early PvPs and get the job done.
Incredible.
Where do you have any predictions for the next deck or stake?
White stake probably from Seadubbs. I don't know what deck Edzy will go with. Probably something like black, something to make it as difficult as possible, to be completely honest.
I mean, I'm trying to think of like what you're supposed to do different from Edzy there, and I can't help but feel like we maybe misplayed those PvPs just a little bit. If you look at the scoring margins for these players,
no,
and
Edzy
how
could
close they
have
were,
won. It was very, very greedy the way Edzy played those.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a very delicate balance between greeding for money and trying to win the PvP, and sometimes you just lose track, lost in all the cash, and you know, you die with your wealth.
Let me go in and ask Seadubbs if the internet's any better to see if they can do the normal overlay.
Yeah, I love Black Deck. It's actually my favorite deck.
All right, let's do it.
How's the internet, Seadubbs?
It's holding on. I'm looking over. I'm looking at the live. It did go. OBS did go down on me, but it reconnected, and then we've actually been fine since I've been looking at it.
Okay.
So,
All right.
I thought the world was going to give me a Ouija out of that 6 cents, and then the world would have been fine. But...
All right.
All right. Good luck.
All right, so Vagabond, your boy Edzy down 1 game against the Sea of Dubs. I mean, you know, when there's a sea of them, there's a lot to be had. Hey, it's just like I said, white stake, black deck.
Wow, what the heck? Wait, are you a wizard?
I watch a lot of Major League Balatro.
That is crazy. You know, I'm not gonna lie. If you want to make things more difficult, I don't think you should go to black deck if you want to make things more difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I think black deck white stake is actually incredibly, like, one of the easiest decks. It's weird.
I see what you're saying. I think if I'm playing a multiplayer player, I'm never going to do this. But if I'm playing a multiplayer player and I really want to put it on their most difficult, I'm making it Painted or Nebula for sure.
Yes, bang.
But if you're not playing a strict multiplayer player, I do think black is still the hardest because it is just awkward a lot of times with the 3 hands.
Yeah.
It's a different cadence. I think, like, Edzy may believe here, despite being white stake, like, I do think Edzy is very confident in their money making ability. They're confident in their ability to generate value. So they don't want to limit that with Nebula. They don't want to limit that with Painted. Instead, they just want to make the game feel more difficult with the less hands. But in fact, like you said, it may actually be sometimes easier. Like, if you have a good enough seed, you have an extra Joker slot. Like, the extra hand ends up not mattering as much. And I mean, what a start. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And Seadubbs may not see the sock.
Do you think so? Did they not open the Buffoon pack?
They didn't. And they can't afford both. They did it
they
one
can't
shot.
afford it. Oh, no. That's such a big deal.
Yeah, and I think there's no way they sell the...
I mean, the correct play is probably just open the Buffoon pack. If it's bad, you sell whatever's in it.
Seadubbs is so lucky that he made that play to be like, at least let me check, and then I can sell for Midas.
Yeah, I don't think that's luck. I think that's just well played.
Skill.
I think
sometimes I say luck when it's a play I wouldn't have done, and I'm like, well, I feel bad that I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I think Seadubbs is still in a bad spot, though, despite that, because now we need to decide, are we taking the scoring, are we taking the money? And Edzy's out here with both. Yeah. Edzy's out here with both.
It's true. It's true. And what's interesting here, I also wouldn't have opened the Buffoon pack because I would have sold Smiley and bought Chaos and Midas.
That is greedy. That is really greedy, my friend. I mean, I think
and then just lost the life to the boss mine and been like, that's fine.
I mean, that's certainly a line that you could take. It's just 100% saying, yeah, I'm dead to the blinds. Not blinds, sorry.
Well, I mean, you could survive. I'm not saying it's like
you'll probably survive the blinds. I'm not gonna lie, the blinds are pretty fake. Like in white stake, they're not real. They're fake. Like, first boss isn't hook, I sleep. I'm gonna be so for real.
I mean, this. Let's see what happens here. We need one more decent flush.
No, I mean, do you even like even
play that one
with?
Yeah,
a couple
maybe
decent hands, like like even a single. I don't know if like with this soft the break points. Yeah, true. I forgot this is black deck. I mean, I guess Black deck does make this more difficult. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm just accepting that I probably lose a life there.
Let me see. More hard decisions.
No
for
spectral
Seadubbs.
pack.
No spectral. That is.
What
that
was the
is
spectral
wild.
for Edzy? We were too
I wasn't
invested
paying
in the
attention.
Seadubbs drama.
It wasn't any seal. It wasn't. I don't think it was like immolate. It wasn't. It must not have been good. It must not have been good.
Time to check the VOD. This is why I love YouTube. Wraith to Wii. Oh.
Wraith to Wii. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we don't.
Do you know
we
how much
don't
money
love
did he rate
this.
that? How much money did he rate that?
Let me. I can't see because I just realized the screen that you guys are watching on is the one I would use to check. $3. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well played. Spending all the money before going in the spectral. I mean that's
Oh,
like
no.
advanced technology there. That's like.
All right, see.
I mean, Edzy's just playing incredibly well.
I told you, black deck, white stake, master. Ooh. Oh wait, they both got that. I was gonna say that's a good get for Seadubbs,
Wait.
but
Is Seadubbs not going to afford this overstock?
I
Does
don't even
Seadubbs
know
have
if
another blind?
he's gonna be able to
Okay,
afford
they do.
to keep streaming.
Oh, wait, but okay, they're gonna have a really hard time getting out of this blind. They need a full house and something else here, I think.
Wait,
What did they play? Oh no!
he said he's fine. That's crazy. It doesn't seem fine. Maybe he wants to lose
It does
to get.
not look fine. Oh, not bailed by the draws. Unfortunate.
Huh. Well, gets overstock.
True, that's one way to afford overstock. That
And gets a
is
glass
one way
cart
to-
now from Hallucination that I don't believe
Okay.
Edzy found.
No, Edzy does not have that. I think right now the PvP is still pretty Edzy favored just because we have that smiley face with the sock. The glass could change that equation if maybe we grab this magician card, get a +20 molt, and then go into the glass. There's a chance that Seadubbs can take this this PvP.
Grabs an
But
abstract
right
from
now,
a judgment. That's big.
That is big, absolutely.
Didn't need to sell the Joker though because it's black deck, and we'll see
True.
how long it takes for Seadubbs to realize.
This is my favorite thing to do when watching black deck games is just run predictions of how long until how many antes until X player remembers their they have a extra slot, because it's just you're just not used to it.
The last 3 times I've played ranked black deck, I forgot the first time, and then my opponent forgot the next 2 games. I've yet to play
Always.
one where both of us have remembered we have 6 spots.
Everybody forgets. Everybody forgets.
And every single
Edzy
time,
just throwing. Edzy just throwing the blind for money.
he's gone off the deep end, Vagabond. He needs help. Oh my God, there's
Oh no, mine.
in a show.
Okay, I mean, this Midas Mask did its job. Honestly, we have so much gold in the deck, we don't really need to make any more. See, look, this is something that I see every once in a while, and players think they're so smart throwing the blinds for econ. And it's like, no.
I actually
like,
do
just
think
take a life,
Seadubbs
bro.
wins that though with the abstract.
No, there's no way. There's no way. We have Smiley Face with Sock. A full house
Oh,
is plus
with Sock,
50
we do
molt.
have Sock, huh? Yeah, that is a good point.
There's no way. I mean, the only way
Oh.
Seadubbs wins there is bear in mind.
Hello.
Sorry, bear in mind. Sorry.
I don't think we need Midas Mask anymore.
Oh no, definitely not. but like back to what I was saying, like it doesn't matter. Like okay, when you're playing multiplayer Balatro, there's no way to know 100% factually what your opponent's setup is. You can't go into a blind thinking I am going to throw or I am not going to throw. You need to wait and get like maybe a little bit more information on what they're doing before you just decide I'm throwing. Because if Edzy won there, it puts Seadubbs in such a terrible spot, 2 lives to 4, and still having an insane economy lead as well. Like, I think I don't know. I just feel like throwing there most of the time. If you can win, you should win. It's worth a lot of money. Lives are a resource you should play with.
Should win.
Yeah.
I've had 1 or 2 occasions where that was wrong, but it's more luck based than actual correct analysis base.
Yeah, like if you think there's a high chance of you losing, like sure, throw, get your money, get your value.
Now they're so legendary. What is this?
There's the soul. Oh, watch
it's
it.
Gonna be Tribula.
It's gonna be Trib. It's gonna be Trib because Baron is Perkeo. Ooh, hold on.
The Perkeo Baron Mime Scene. Can we get the first ever multiplayer Nanymph? We need a cryptid. We need a Sixth Sense and we need a cryptid, chat. We need some brainstorm and blueprints. That's all I care about anymore. I don't care about winning. We have the setup.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have the setup. Is it gonna happen?
And the extra Joker slot's great for it.
See, now I have a question.
Even he's got the showman. You could keep the showman, get a second.
Oh my god, true.
No, just kidding.
True, you could if you're really based like that. If you're like Giga based, you keep the showman. Okay. Oh well. I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't have kept it either.
It's so funny. Despite all this vagabond, I'm going glass. I'm selling.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
We have Chad and Sock. Selling Sock! Oh no! Okay. You know, Edzy's made a statement here. We have Perkeo with Justice!
What?
Oh no, this cannot be the line.
Why not just sell Smiley? Oh, well, I guess I see why not selling Smiley. But also, why not maybe hold on to the Hangman for the Perkeo?
We just use the Justice on a 9? Alright. Cool.
I'm curious.
You know,
about the plays.
It's for money. We did it for money because if we didn't do that, then we wouldn't have been able to get out with holding all the gold cards there. That's 10.
Maybe.
You know,
Seadubbs lost a life to the blind.
Oh,
he has no molt before the Baron Mime.
Oh no.
That's really interesting. I didn't even think about that.
Am I just really behind on the stream? I might be really behind.
You might be right. I mean, the stream.
It looks like he has 3 lives, which is where he should be, right? Because he lost a life earlier in the game.
Did he lose a life earlier? He didn't lose a life earlier.
Yeah, he did. He lost a life to a blind like much earlier because
you're correct. He passed this one. You guys are the commentators now. I'm done. That's so bad for Seadubbs.
Oh my god! Imagine if we still had Sock for Edzy here. I mean, I will say
the burglar.
Burger. Okay,
get rid of Chad.
The burger isn't even good. The burglar isn't even good. But like,
it can be.
I mean, it guarantees we draw our hand, I suppose, but there's a few reasons why I don't particularly like the burglar, but it's fine.
He just needs to reroll into the serpent.
True.
He does have 9 hands. You do get to see like the whole deck now. I think at this point in the game, with where our players are in score, I like it. I don't love getting rid of Chad because Chad can be the big value generator, but I guess with Baron Mime, you're just gonna get so much from the played cards.
Well, the reason I don't like getting rid of Chad here is because, like it or not, Chad is a 4x molt right now. Just because we have no base molt, that glass will actually matter for the base molt. And burglar just, you know, it's phenomenal in gold stake single player. It really just rarely finds a place in multiplayer. You really need a really good reason, like maybe you're running Vagabond. That's a great reason to pick up a burglar right there, is if you have a Vagabond. That's best reason.
And then you just get timered and you only get actually get like 2 of the...
True. That's why you gotta make sure all your games are against Sizak.
That's so smart. I never thought about that.
Yeah, just never queue into anyone else.
This game might be over quick.
Oh yeah. No, having an extra brainstorm
Yeah, it should win all the PvPs. I mean, Seadubbs may lose to another blind if they don't get molt on their cards.
Yeah, they're just gonna generate an extra consumable every round with this for KO. They're gonna get more consumables from the hallucination. That's also a big deal. The faster that Edzy gets a death in this inventory slot, and they're gonna get there faster because they have a hallucination being able to get copied by the brainstorm, while Seadubbs only has the hallucination by itself.
All right, 2 lives. I mean, is it possible that right now, if you're Seadubbs, you pivot off of the Baron Mime? If you get like a death justice, yeah, and you still have the sock.
I don't know Seadubbs, but like absolutely, Seadubbs can do this at any point in time, and it will absolutely have fighting chances against Edzy here because Baron Mime is 1.5x retriggered. Glass is 2x retriggered, and it's such a big deal. Like,
damn, he hit us with the math.
Such a big deal. Oh, my bad. I forgot. I can't.
No, you're allowed. This isn't a doctor stream. You can use math here.
Okay, we're deathing the purple seal while running burglar. See, I think this is an indication. I'm not gonna say this is a misplay. I just think this is an indication that Edzy is gonna sell out of this burglar.
Yes, exactly. I thought it was a short-term play. Look, I'm not going to toot my own horn. I'm not going to even toot your horn. But I do think, I agree. That would be very weird to not get out of it. Honestly, get out of it. Okay, well, now that reserve parking showed up. Okay, or we just go right past it. We don't need hallucination. We have per KO. Edzy, that's so much money.
Okay, Chad's back. Okay. Ooh. Okay, no, we would have literally printed
and
so
Seadubbs
much
skipping
money.
for a rare over there. What is happening this game?
Like, Mime, reserve parking, burglar, brainstorm is literally $200 a blind. Well, maybe not. That's an overestimation, but it's an insane amount of money. So, little bit tragic that we missed out on that there. Dude, it's actually insane how many targets this brainstorm can copy in separate occasions. Like, this brainstorm is literally 1, 2, 3, 4 separate jokers right now. It's insane. 5. Actually, all 5 of them serve unique purposes.
I was going to say, I think you do all 5, insane. Right? You do...
Yeah, you do end up copying the Baron for scoring. That's
exactly.
Actually ludicrous. That's actually insane that this brainstorm is literally 5 jokers.
It's kind of beautiful.
It is.
Edzy wins too fast to farm this. Not if he gets rid of the kings and plays with like 2 kings and queens and jacks.
Can't be playing the stone card. Can't be playing the stone card.
Sure. The skip worked out for Seadubbs. He got the brainstorm.
Wait. There was a skip? Hold on.
He rare skipped and found the brainstorm.
No shot.
Well. The Took strikes again.
That's insane.
Come on, Seadubbs, get out of the Baron Mime. Trust yourself. Go the sock. Ooh, Reese Fist is actually really good here.
Oh my god, is that a
red seal? Okay, maybe you go Baron Mime. Maybe Baron Mime.
So here's the thing. This brainstorm actually makes Baron Mime much more viable here.
No, it does. And then the red seal's like, it's actually now gained to the part where, unless we get idle, this definitely wins.
It's definitely strange. Oh, there's a burn joker. Maybe you need the high card levels. I'm a fan.
No, Vagabond, you're a person.
Well, what we definitely need to do is open the standard pack for the red seal. That would be pretty fire.
Oh my god. He tilted his head like I thought he was going to say no.
Alright, there we go.
Then he said, oh my god. That feeling. Yeah, I like the burn choker play. A lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
And now we have our purple seal value again, which is beautiful. The high card's already level 6. I didn't even notice that. What?
Yeah. No, we've been buying...
I thought it was level 4. I missed the whole 2.
No, that's the one thing that we will have over our opponent. Dude, just the second we get a death, bro. The second we get a death, it's gonna be over.
Or chariot. I mean,
also,
if Seadubbs gets like a chariot death first, there's a chance.
Well, absolutely, but I'm not very familiar with Seadubbs' situation. Where's their tarot generation? Do they have the purple seals? They definitely don't have this hallucination. See, that's something I didn't bring up that I should have brought up. One of the reasons Edzy might have held on to this hallucination here is because one of the ways to get those consumables in the inventory, the ones you're looking for,
you're right.
The
it is very good.
The death and the chariot, those are the ones we're looking for here. Is this hallucination? So.
You just gotta remember to copy it. He did.
Chariot! Bang! That's one of the guys, and we should be selling out of this devil card here. Maybe we're opening.
You just
this
gotta open the pack to use it.
Death Fool! Oh my god! Okay, I mean, Fool is just the
wait,
best
wait,
target.
no,
Don't sell it, don't sell it! Oh.
I guess.
The best for user.
I think I would have just deathed the card in here and then fooled for another death and then taken the chariot. But
I mean, it's fine. I mean, let's be so for real. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Zeno.
Oh my god. The head tilt again. Well, you got what you need up top, right?
Just when we thought that Seadubbs made like a crazy play and got all the value that Edzy had.
It both hit the death.
Oh my god.
This is about to be E11 or something.
Oh, it's gonna be pretty crazy for sure. I mean, getting how many copies of Red Seal Steel we're getting? If we draw the Red Seal immediately, we get in DNA 2 copies of it, and then we can death twice. So we're gonna have 4 copies of Red Seal Steel.
Well, you just gotta draw it. You just gotta draw it.
True. And on black deck, I guess you always have 3 discards. I guess the hands doesn't really matter for DNA. Oh my gosh. What an insane seed.
I mean, to be fair, even...
actually
Oh, wow. The Seadubbs drew it right away. That's lucky. I wonder why... Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
There it is. there it is.
What are you doing?
Oh, whoa. Oh, no, Edzy.
So greedy. It's insane.
So greedy. You know, he's the greedster.
Just end the game.
You know, I understand. Look. I understand it in the sense that maybe.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
One copy. Wait, you're copying gold? No, please don't copy gold, please. Oh god, it's so greedy. It's so.
Unless Edzy has a very good read. Again, we're not listening to them. Seadubbs could have gave information that would lead Edzy to kind of understand where they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. It's such a insane play. This play is assuming that your opponent is playing worse than you. Like, this is...
Exactly, and then if that's the case, do I really need that many gold red seals? Like, is that gonna matter?
Like, I don't know. This play is just so greedy. I don't know. There's another chariot, and I don't really think that chariot matters too. Well, okay, how many steals do we have? We have 2 steals.
2.
See, it's still awkward for Edzy. This is what I really don't like about that play. It's so awkward for Edzy. What if Edzy doesn't draw a Red Seal Steel in the next upcoming hand because we only have 2 copies of it in the deck? What are we gonna do? Like, we're gonna copy more gold? Great. I don't want to draw gold in the PvP blinds. I don't want to make more gold Red Seals. I mean, we do have the Chariot to fix that problem, but the thing is, we want to copy this Death card, not the Chariot. It's much more important that we.
Ooh, Bloodstone, big get here. No, just kidding. Oh, Dusk, big get with the Bloodstone.
I mean, honestly, I'm selling this Burnt Joker for Dusk. You know, any retriggerable X-Molt could still be applicable in this seed. Just because we're going full Bear in Mind doesn't mean that a Photo Chad can't show up and still influence the course of the game.
Correct.
But yeah, we draw the Red Seal Steel immediately. We'll see if... Okay, I mean, what are your predictions? Do you think Edzy's going to copy the Red Seal Gold or Red Seal Steel?
I don't know.
He's going for a mix of both here. It seems like he's trying to nan-inf on it right now. He's like, I need a lot of money so that I can full roll into Burglar when I find the Serpent. That's what it looks like is going on right now in Edzy's head here. Playing some single player.
Surely you copy the steal, right? Yeah, I mean, he didn't. Honestly,
Yeah, okay.
luckily for Edzy, to stop him from himself, he didn't even pull the Red Seal Gold, so.
Yeah, true. Absolutely. I just wonder what would have happened if we found Red Seal Gold there.
Yeah, the rest of this blind's a formality.
Yeah. I mean, look, hey, I will say, this DNA is a big deal in the sense that it actually gives Edzy one more hand size.
Yep.
So that is a pretty big deal. But it's not like Edzy's going to have a full hand of Red Seal Steel for this next PvP. And even though we're duplicating this very, very quickly, Seadubbs is doing work of their own over here. I mean, we're copying death every single blind here. We should have quite a solid hand ready for this PvP. If it's going to be a full hand of Red Seal Steel or not, I'm not sure. But I think if Seadubbs can pull out a full hand of Red Seal Steel, it will be better. Not better. It will be the same as Edzy's, or it will come down to high card levels.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Which begs the question, what is Seadubbs' high card level at?
It's at least 1.
True. Good call. It is at least 1. We do have a Raised Fist, though. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, the Raised Fist
could be a
I
big
thought
deal.
was going to be the difference last time before Edzy hit the crazy DNA into Death into Chariot combination. I actually had Seadubbs winning the next one at like the way it looked 2 seconds prior to that because of Raised Fist.
Yeah, I think Edzy was still winning even without the DNA, just because we had the deaths in the inventory and we're getting copied there. But absolutely, okay, we're gonna find out. We copying gold, we copying steel. Which one we doing? Which one we doing, Edzy? Which way, Western man? Hey, looks like we like gold.
Oh my! At this point, again, this isn't Nanim. It does not make sense to me.
Well, look, I mean, I don't like speaking in objective terms when it comes to Balatro, but this just feels incorrect. Like this relies on your opponent.
It's also like, what are we looking for? We're looking for a blueprint. That's it.
Yeah. Invis as well.
Invis, blueprint, showman, like legitimately.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, those.
It
those
just
right there.
feels so little.
Photograph? Hey, I mean, we could take a photograph. That's
Yeah, I
not
don't
that bad.
think the burnt choker's not doing a lot.
Yeah, not at this point.
It would take 16 rounds for that burnt choker to equal the photo. Fun fact. And it's gone.
Are we accounting for
Actually,
the
even more for that
copy?
with the red seal.
Yeah, much more than that for the red seal.
So
absolutely.
there was no point, but you know what? Edzy's in the lead right now. Can't question him. It came
Hey,
back.
Second chance. Second chance.
Third chance. Third chance. Come back.
We're not even picking up the Justice card. I don't know. Invis! Oh my god, Invis! Oh my god, Invis! This isn't real, bro.
No, this is real. And this is really Major League Balatro. Thank you.
This is Major League Balatro.
Burnt Joker has more aura.
True.
Okay.
Are we gonna remember to copy Perkeo?
No. We're past that.
You know,
Vagabond. Those are for people who don't have DNA.
But like, here's the thing. Like, for Edzy's final hand, we're gonna want as much steel as possible, right?
No, I completely agree.
So having more deaths is gonna take care of that. Oh, we did copy Perkeo. Okay. It froze for a little bit. I thought we didn't. I will say this game is sure gonna give me a lot to talk to Edzy about after this game, after these matches. You know, I mean, I still think he's a phenomenal player. He's played very well. I think maybe we're just being a little bit too greedy. But you know, I mean, honestly, the interesting perspective here is definitely the one of Seadubbs, right? We want to see how many copies of this Red Seal Steel are we gonna make? We have drawn one of them. We have 4 deaths. We could get there. Glass as well, maybe. The glass mattering a little bit less for Seadubbs in the sense that we have that raised fist molt happening. So maybe the times molt before the raised fist isn't as relevant. I think if I can't believe I'm saying this. If Edzy gets too greedy here, there's a world where he loses. But yeah, I mean he's copying steel.
It's I feel highly doubtful is the way the kids would phrase it. But I would feel better with a photograph right now. Not that I guess you take invis, so who cares? But
wait, slight mistake by Edzy playing this jack. You were supposed to death the jack and then play the queen so that you have another hand size.
Well, I think Edzy wants to keep the death in case he doesn't win here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. My bad. No, I forgot that we need the Perkeo copy target.
Yeah.
I'm lying.
I would have done the same exact thing though. I would have used it and then been like, please no.
What's
E11.
What's the history of these players so far in the season? I know, I mean, Edzy lost to Bean, of course, but what about the previous week?
Edzy won 3-0 against. I totally remember every single match. Against Fur, newcomer. Fur actually played pretty well. And Seadubbs beat Nandre 3-0 in week 1.
Okay, so I mean, this match actually has some stakes behind it. Though.
Oh, big stakes. The winner is in. Not that we're close to the playoffs yet, but the winner moves into a playoff position, and the loser is right beneath the fold.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is game 2. Edzy has won.
Wait, no.
No, I mean Seadubbs has won. Yeah, Seadubbs has won.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
It's like I do remember Edzy dying to blinds. I could be wrong, but I do remember that.
E13, it got close.
I didn't even realize Seadubbs was on their last life there.
They tried.
Yeah, GG's to both of those players. I mean, just finding the DNA for Edzy is just so insane. I can't believe the rare skip almost brought it back, by the way.
The
rare
insane
skip
plays.
into Brainstorm was absolutely insane. Me personally, I would never have the balls to make that play. But I mean, well played. I mean, that's probably, if I had to guess, that's probably Seadubbs' speedrunning experience, no? Like the Nanim speedruns they're doing. That's like knowing this is a Nanim type of setup, and if we're gonna go faster, like I mean, they probably do that a lot. They just take the rare skips when they're in this type of position. So it's probably just what they're comfortable with. Like take the rare skip, you're gonna get the blueprint Brainstorm, and then it's gonna be like the greatest run of all time.
Well, it's all down to game 3. Yeah, and that was our first really big Perkeo Mime Baron run, I think, ever. Too bad.
Yeah. Too bad I wasn't on Ghost.
I was gonna say Cryptid would have been Chef's Kiss.
Yeah. I have a question for you, Zeno. Would you say the Major League Balatro players are seance pilled yet? Would you say they have taken the seance pill?
1 or 2 of them. Most of them don't like Maverick.
Most of them don't like. Oh, you're talking about? Is it just you and Bean right now? Is that what you're saying?
I honestly don't take seance as much as I should, but Bean definitely takes it. I've seen a few players take it. Like, I talked to Fur about it. It was interesting because it does seem like a lot of work a lot of the times.
You know, I this is like not Major League Balatro related, but it's still really funny. So there's like this tournament happening. It's called the Pizza Power Team Tour, and I coach some of my teammates, right? And I told one of them that seance was good. In one of their next games, they find an invis joker. They're like rolling to find a good joker to invis. They see seance and they're like, Vagabond told me that was good. Sell all of their jokers and invis the seance.
Well, that way they can get an onk, so they can they can double up a good joker.
And then they immediately lost internet connection.
God won't let that happen.
God would not let that happen. All right, we got
back to
deck,
Gold Stake Plasma. Gross.
Oh wow.
Seadubbs said if you want to play Gold Stake, you're gonna be miserable while you do it. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, sure, and I mean, I think Plasma is a great way to mix up the Gold Stake pattern here for Seadubbs here. The way you play Gold Stake Plasma is just so much different from the way you play every other deck, and Edzy plays a lot of Gold Stake, so definitely a fire mix up here. Do you take this Mime or you take this Raised Fist on Gold Stake?
Fist. Well, no, wait, it's Plasma. Mime, for sure.
It was foil though.
No, but even then, it only lasts 5 rounds because of the perishable.
Yeah.
I guess the perishable there makes it Mime regardless of whatever's deck.
Yeah, I think Mime is also just phenomenal on Gold Stake. Just because you got a gold card, congrats. That now is $6. You got a blue seal, which is phenomenal for Plasma surviving the early blinds. You get that blue seal, congrats. That is now 2 planet levels. Your scaling will be phenomenal. So, I mean, Mime's just a great joker within its own right.
Oof. Seadubbs showing the fact that they really do speedrun Nan-Inf. Instead of playing out the lower stakes, they had 2 outs there and they didn't realize it and didn't play it. You just need a 2 pair of Jackson 9s or Jackson 10s. He had 200 points. He could have done Jackson 8s at that point and chose not to.
There's the Jackson Queens to bail him out, so he's completely fine here. The Manacle, I was talking about how I hated the hook earlier. The Manacle is my next least favorite. Honestly, I think I hate the Manacle more than I hate the hook, which is crazy.
Screw that. It's the hook.
Which is crazy.
It's the hook too.
Look, I know. Look. I have a personal gripe with it. Okay. I just have personal beef with the hook. I understand the Manacle is like. I'm sorry, I have personal beef with the Manacle. I understand the hook is like much worse, but. Also, are we seeing Rental Rocket from Edzy here?
Yes, and they got it before the PvP or the boss line, so now it's equal cash flow. I mean, slightly negative because it'll take you below interest, but
I mean, hey, it could pay off here. It could pay off here. I mean, it's anti-1 pickup of Rocket. I mean, that
both
guy
of them
can
grabbing
get quite
the
massive.
Eternal Cartomancer too. I find that very intriguing because that's a joker that seems, I guess, good enough for Gold Stake, but it's close.
I mean, if this is Gold Stake, I'm just saying, like, if I queue up into some Plasma Gold Stake single player, I'm taking that Eternal Cartomancer. But like multiplayer, it's definitely an interesting decision. But I will say, all the time in Gold Stake, I talk shit about people taking Eternals, and I get proven wrong all the time. I probably got to be the
always take Eternal Mail and Rebate. Vagabond, always take the Eternal Mail and Rebate. Is
there an Eternal Mail and Rebate, or are
no?
we just saying like?
I'm just saying in general. Just trying to help you out in
yeah.
your next game, in your next Pizza Power tournament.
Thank you.
Pizza Power
Pretty
45.
funny.
If you're
It's
looking.
pretty funny because my next opponent is actually Mav.
Well, have fun playing Seance.
Yep.
Damn, this Carl Mincher's been nice.
Absolutely.
No value there for Edzy because he was holding on to the death in the Hierophant, but... And then a Fool came along. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, this Cartomancer is just insane. I mean, Hermit into Death into Fool. Like, that's some premium tarots right there. Absolutely premium.
Why Hierophant the King and the Jack and not just both the kings?
Yeah, I'm not
Why
quite
not
sure.
use the death? So many questions, so little time.
You know, I can understand not using the death. I personally do like just using it just so I can get it again, but maybe the thought process is I want to get that guy on a glass card or even a gold card. Hold on, we could be cooking. If we get this, I don't know if we're going to do this, but if we get this gold card, that is an additional $6 every round, which is fire. Also, I love this rental perishable raised fist play. And you might be like, what? We're on Plasma, why? And the reason is because there's no... Where was the scoring? Where in the world was the scoring throughout any of the shops? And the answer is nowhere. There's been no chips scoring. So if this raised fist... If my opponent doesn't have this rental perishable raised fist, then that's the edge. That's the edge that I have on my opponent. I win. So yeah, I absolutely love this this raised fist here for Edzy.
And pulls the gold card. We'll be curious to see if death goes there, like you were mentioning. It looks like it will. Though Seadubbs finding 2 bonus kings, like I mentioned, in the 4 of a kind.
Yeah, no, that's a.
I just that's the bigger misplay for me from Edzy is why bonus a jack in a king. If you just made it both kings and then you could have death into it, you could have gone exactly what Seadubbs just had access to.
Yeah, but what's crazy is like this raised fist is gonna make up the balance possibly. Okay, never mind, we're selling out of it because we don't want to pay the rental fee.
Well, and also Seadubbs has 3 hands left.
Yeah,
like there's no way
absolutely.
Edzy wins.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's about the big one hand, not the several little ones.
Yeah, and I mean, that's something I keep seeing Edzy do that maybe confuses me a little bit here, is we seem to be like discarding 3 cards at a time, playing 3 cards at a time, just not looking super deep into our deck for our best possible hand. Which
Exactly,
maybe is not how you want to be playing this plasma deck situation. I think maybe that's why Seadubbs keeps taking Edzy to Plasma. He's just completely familiar with the territory when he's speedrunning Nano. So I mean, at the end of the day, that's really what it's all about, right? Is familiarity.
Yeah, and I mean, it can give you glass cards, but I don't know if I'd say it's all about familiar. Sorry, it's hour 6 of casting.
All good. I mean, you've been going for a crazy long time, bro. I don't know how you do it, to be honest.
No, I'm letting Vagabond handle this one. Though, if I let Vagabond handle, you may talk you into Raised Fist being the difference because we haven't seen any scoring jokers. Though, you would have been right.
It would have been.
If Edzy would have made the proper bonus play the ante earlier.
Well, okay, and there was another point I didn't even talk about. It's rental perishable, which means that
it's $1 and you can sell
it.
Exactly what you did.
Exactly. It's literally exactly what Edzy did. It was completely risk-free.
Any rental joker, you could always pick it up risk-free, and it's something I need to tell myself so many times.
Mm-hmm. No, I remember the first time you gave me gold stake coaching. I brought that up, and you're like, yeah, that's something I never do, but like...
It's absolutely could save you, but I never do it.
But I never do it.
You're going to be so good at gold stakes, you're not even going to need this trick.
True. That's what you're titling the video.
Dubs dying to the blind because, like you mentioned,
Oh.
no scoring and needed to draw the kings to get there. Even having to
Yeah,
pick
that's
up this
something-
eternal 10-4.
Oh, Eternal walkie-talkie hurts. Eternal walkie-talkie absolutely hurts. Is Edzy okay here? Hold on.
He can play a flush with the Sun card and score another 2,000. They will be okay.
Yeah, but that's just a resource that you want to hold on to for a flush house in the PvP. But yeah, I guess we can use it right now.
Or we could not die.
Yeah, yeah. It just really hurts to be forced into using this. Does 2-pair make it out? No, 2-pair definitely doesn't make it out. I mean, you look. Say what you want to say, but this Edzy guy has a bunch of money. You know, you say anything bad about his play, he will slap you across the face with a fat stack of cash. So, you know,
it's a lot of money. I assume. We're going shopping.
The credit cards that banks be trying to give to me to like convince me to go into debt, bro. They really be throwing the premium ultra platinum card. Shiny polychrome edition for Balatro players. Yep. See, we took the red seal there. I'm not gonna lie, I like the blue seal. I can't believe I'm saying this. I genuinely cannot believe I'm saying this, and maybe I'm completely crazy, but that blue seal felt like you're supposed to take it because you have mime, and it's... But, you know,
I agree on Plasma Gold Stake.
Yeah. On Plasma Gold Stake,
I want
like,
Uranus levels.
Survive.
Give me Uranus.
Foil? What are we thinking about this foil bonus too, by the way?
I'm thinking it's sick enough that throw it in here. Why not? Add it to the deck.
Yeah, bang. Yeah. Throw that in. See, here's some technology that I would really love to see more Major League Balatro players use. And it's literally just splashing sick cards like that into your deck, and then finding a suit changer, playing a flush house in the PvP.
It's something I feel like I'm the only person who does it.
But like, it's so effective. It's genuinely so effective. You can play any card in your deck with a flush house if you have a suit changer. That's just how it works. Any card in your deck.
Well, you do need to draw. You do need to draw like one of the said suit for each rank.
True. Well, only for one of them. Like, you need to draw the one for that specific rank, and then you can make the pair whatever you want it to be, right? But I don't know. I definitely like seeing the foil bonus.
No, like here with if you had one sun, it's not a flush house. Like he would have to draw the 2 of hearts.
Yeah, you'd have to draw the 2 of hearts. But what I'm saying is that the Jack of Hearts doesn't have to be the Jack of Hearts. So you can work off whatever the other part of it is.
Well, you have to work off with whatever suit changer you have.
Yeah. So, but you're saying you have to draw 2 specific cards. You have to draw 1 specific card, and then you can figure out what the second specific card is eventually, or you can just decide that second specific card is already because you have like a 9 of hearts in your hand.
I get what you're saying.
And now we're doing
we're confusing the audience, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we are confusing the audience. My bad. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I mean...
Bull! Wait, pause. Is this bull not like the craziest bull in multiplayer you've ever seen?
No, this makes perfect sense. Edzy's gonna take another life off of Dubs.
I know, no, this bull is phenomenal. Also, world card for the Flush House and the Hierophant. Oh my god.
Oh my god, and he already has the two spades.
Oh
He's smiling.
God.
He can see it.
He knows.
I know, Rose, in a scoring joker in this economy, in this seed, that's shocking.
Oh no, this is absolutely going to be a life loss for Seadubbs here. I mean, we only have this walkie-talkie in the Troubadour.
You really don't think he's going to see any dubs?
No, Seadubbs is seeing 0 dubs today.
He gets the flush house, but not with cards you want to do it with.
No, I mean 10,000 immediately. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's just what a flush house is.
10,000 chips, just like that.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, look at the devious. Oh, he draws it. He draws the second one. Look at the devious grin on Edzy's face here.
You can also higher fit 2 cards.
Oh, I love that he got rid of the 9 there. And there's the other 6. You know, just I think Edzy might have learned a little bit. Maybe Edzy's learning a little bit. I'm not 100% sure, but getting rid of the gold card is just like not a typical Edzy move in these PvPs. Edzy really seems to greed like a lot. But
he's adaptable, that's for
sure.
sure.
We draw the flush house. Just making sure we draw this flush house is a big
35,
deal.
38. Nice.
Business card value, go. Huge. We got off in time. Dude, the bull with the mime and the gold cards and the business card. And the rocket too, it's insane. I can't believe this rocket's paying off, by the way.
I can. He got an NT1. I mean,
you know, I cannot lie.
You're not Team Rocket?
I have picked up Anti-1 Eternal, sorry, not Eternal, Anti-1 Rental Rocket before, and it has paid off, but it didn't really do very much for me before I had to sell it. But like, ooh, that's a shiny card.
It is. Those shiny cards are called polychrome cards. They allow for times 1.5 molt when played.
It's a neat fact.
Yeah.
You know, we got a Justice card to boot. I mean, I know what I'm doing with this Justice card. Slapping it on that polychrome, and then deathing the hell out of it. That is a Dr. Spectre deck. See, you were talking about it yesterday. You were saying, I'm pretty sure Dr. Spectre deck is the one with all the purple seals. I thought that was specifically purple glass. But I could be wrong.
That is the Doc Spectre move. I think that's just the correct move in general, but
yeah. No, purple glass is genuinely ridiculous. Also, I completely take back everything I said. I'm glassing up the Red Seal 6. I lied.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa. Edzy playing these gold cards. I'm a little bit confused by that play there.
My head hurts. Like, legitimately. Probably because I need to eat dinner, but, like, it hurts also from that decision. You have mine. That's like $12.
We have 9 hand size. Like, maybe we think we're not going to draw our hand, but, like, we literally have so many other cards that... Like,
I did mention this in another stream. It isn't extremely hard to draw a hand. It's definitely not the body part I would start with if you're an aspiring artist. Even with... And actually, bigger hand size makes it more difficult.
You know, I never thought about that. The bigger hand size does make it harder to draw a hand, but also it makes it easier. It's kind of weird how that works.
Yeah, it's the English language can be a fickle beast.
Yeah absolutely.
All right, trying to focus up through the last of this game. I don't agree with Edzy's play there. He's not going to have as much money, which in one sense I'd be like, okay, does it matter? Yeah, he literally has bull. It literally is points. I mean, Seadubbs' hand is no joke. It's a flush 5 with 4 bonus cards.
Yeah.
He's gonna put okay. Well,
it's a little bit scary.
The PvP is gonna be, I think, in Edzy's favor.
Is that a glass Joker? That's my new favorite Joker, by the way. Glass Joker. Well, no, that's not true. It's not my favorite Joker. It's like my second favorite Joker now.
It's despicable.
No. There's a good reason. You know, I beat Bean with it, and then I uploaded a video on it. It was fire.
How I beat Bean with the lowest used Joker in the game.
You pretty much nailed the title. How I outplayed Bean with multiplayer Balatro's rarest Joker, yes.
I'm gonna start actually downloading his thumbnails and just like changing the color.
I got that guy up to 16x. It was crazy.
The frick, you have like 2 oopses?
I had. Well, okay. So I have a question. Have you played Small World mode? I don't know if you
have.
Oh
my god, that's why. Okay, that. Wow, clickbait. Anyway.
It was fire. Okay, but like I had so basically because it was Small World, I had blueprint, DNA.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there was Hangman. So
that makes sense.
But it was fire. It was so fire. But like genuine question though, have you played Small World mode? It is fire. You should try it. Like
I've been on the Disney ride.
Ah, okay. I've actually never. Fun fact: I've never been to Disney World. How is it?
I've only been to Disneyland.
Disneyland. I don't know. See, I don't even know the difference. I didn't know that. Like,
and that's why you're not a Major League Balatro yet.
Ah. Darn. Sounds like you gotta take me sometime.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe there's always next season. Dropping hints in the middle of Edzy versus Seadubbs. Seadubbs waiting there so patiently, drinking his coffee.
Patient, man.
You know what? The chat. I was gonna say the chat helps Seadubbs, but that's not true if we find the foil bonus card.
Yeah, that foil bonus too is going to put in a massive amount of work.
80 chips, 82 chips actually, 82 chips, times 3.
Nerd emoji. We said no numbers in the stream, right?
No, you can say
math.
numbers. You can't do math.
No, you're doing math. I think you're doing addition right now, is what it's called. You're adding like two
No,
numbers together and making another bigger number.
I'm doing logic.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure,
Is Edzy gonna try and do multi-tier? He has a Justice and a Chariot.
Maybe.
I feel like we're not there yet, personally.
Well, I mean, like, there's no way, right? If we have this foil, the foil too.
Yeah, there's no way.
The Justice by itself, and the Chariot's like a 2.25x, and
we're talking about
Justice
times what? Times 8, times 16, a little over times 6. Oh, wait, he does have.
A steel card.
Yeah, I forgot he picked up that blue seal. Wait a second.
Yeah, I was
okay.
too busy,
Did he already?
He
didn't.
Like Disneyland.
He didn't glass the other 6, right? Oh no, we're doing math again, chat.
No. Oh no. That's bad. No, I was just saying numbers. There's a difference between doing math and saying numbers. I said
okay.
2.25. I just said a number.
He's going for the mult.
Oh my god, he is. I mean, you have the polychrome. There's a lot of different sources here. I don't like it.
You don't need to. I think he can just go for the chips here.
Right,
he also
it's just the flush.
He can wait. He can wait. Edzy really should wait and see what he needs to do.
Absolutely, we can just stall here. We can.
This hand's gonna put up 50k, I believe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it only put up like 36,000. Honestly,
I think he was that with the Chad on the bonus card. I don't think he had the Chad yet.
Not with the Chad. It was.
So it's an extra 60 chips.
That's not
40. Is that 45 total?
45k. That's so doable with this flush. It's not.
Wait, why are you putting the 3 first, Edzy? Edzy.
Because it's yeah.
Edzy, you have a foil 2 bonus card.
It's fine. Whatever. I mean, I mean, you look at that. I mean, he's not doing math. Who does math?
You know, I'm gonna start when I know I'm gonna win anyway. I'm gonna put my cards in the worst order possible to troll the casters. Yeah, in the chat. He golded the 6. Yeah. Seadubbs.
That puts Seadubbs down.
Oh, we got the hack.
Seadubbs is gonna need 3 dubs in a row to come back.
If it's Tribulate, it's GG for Edzy.
Wait.
If this is Tribulate, okay, it's York.
Okay, I think you must be like, oh yeah, Seadubbs is ahead. Oh yeah, but if it was Trib, it would be like a big deal.
Edzy could sell Bull here because they got the hack.
I'm not gonna lie, the Bull is looking like a very tempting sell. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with this play. The thing is, this hack is providing the exact same value as that Bull, right? I mean, we're re-triggering the foil on our 3 and on our 2. I mean, it's phenomenal hack seed, by the way. Phenomenal hack seed. I could not ask for a better.
Haxie. It sounds like a nickname for Edzy. We'll call him Haxie. Haxie after this.
But yeah, I mean the Polychrome 3. So like we have routes into Xmalt here. We can just keep doing what we're doing with the chips as well. Bean paying a visit to, you know, taunt Edzy a little bit. Is this like where the anime flashback happens, where it's like Edzy thinks about their failures in the past week, like how they lost 3-0.
I would just see a perishable idol.
True.
I would just see whatever the hell, like 6 divided by 52 is to the 3rd power. These games have been extraordinarily interesting. And it's also fun because it really melts your brain to watch Seadubbs with the delay because of the internet issues.
True.
It adds a whole new dimension.
He's really helping us out. He's just playing so fast that, like, you know, Edzy's still at the small blind and
Seadubbs doing the I'm gonna see if Edzy happens to die to a blind strategy.
Oh wait, I thought Seadubbs was already at the finish line there. I didn't even realize that he hadn't played yet.
Which
I don't know why Idle would kind of go crazy for Seadubbs. No?
Well, how much is left on the Chad?
I'm not sure. Joker display is unfortunately bugged with perishables.
It's bugged with perishables, yeah.
But
uh-oh.
You know, we can appreciate.
Edgy is dying to the blind.
Oh no. Okay, Seadubbs only needs 2 dubs now.
I had a feeling.
Well, I mean, don't say it's over till it's over. This justice card, maybe.
If they do both go to 1 life, then they need to come to an agreement together.
On whether they're playing the blinds or what?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, it wouldn't matter because Edzy would be on 1 life going into the PvP.
Wait. Is Seadubbs gonna see that Edzy lost a life here and then just skip to the PvP? Wait. I just realized. Wait, Seadubbs doesn't think they're gonna beat the blind, so they're gonna. That's an idol.
It's also on a decent one for Edzy. Not as good as it could be, but decent.
I mean, that's the Xmalt transition.
And he could Chad it.
You know, I want to talk about something real quick. This Eternal Cartomancer has honestly put in so much work this game. I want to shout out Eternal Cartomancer.
Yeah, MVP.
Honestly, doing phenomenal work all game. Every devil it's given Edzy is so
the
much
Draymond Green of this lineup. You know, putting in the effort, not always getting the recognition. Getting ejected once or twice, you know, firing up the team.
Okay, good flush house level for Edzy here. Ice cream picked up. Ooh,
Acrobat over ice cream. Do we just do it?
This is the decision point.
I think you do it.
Is where we decide. Edzy seems more tempted by the bull.
That's a little bull.
Oh,
I don't like that.
You know,
I don't like it. I don't like it. He's playing.
You know, you really just.
There's no way Seadubbs is gonna steal this by waiting, then skipping, and Edzy messing up his build by not committing to Molt, and also not skipping Wills on Jack of Spades.
Look, I mean, all Edzy has to do is draw the foils, right? That's all Edzy has to do is draw the foils. Polychrome. It's fancy Polychrome. I think you gotta hold on to that guy. It's hackable. I don't know. Bro, Edzy just needs to draw their stuff, man. Man, I mean, Vacancy 15 cards deeper. I mean, that means they're gonna have 20 cards remaining in the deck.
And all 20 or all Jack of Spades will be in those 20 cards. That's how the game works.
Okay, there's a foil 3. That's a big deal. We have 2 6 of spades. Wait, no, we have a flush house here. I think this does it. This does it.
No.
Surely this does it. With
You definitely put the foil first. It does. It's not if it's because that's 1.5 to the 4th power is 3 times 3. It's only like 60. Like one foil hit is more. What?
No. If we justice the polychrome or something here, it looks like we're going.
Okay, that works too. I guess that will make up for it.
He's
like, why not both?
Amount of mold. It's like, look at the.
No, now it's enough. It's enough. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's just odd.
What did idle hit? You got mad?
7 of hearts. Edzy's crashing out because it's not a hackable target. But the important thing is, how is Seadubbs gonna make it through these blinds? Will they have to just skip? And if they skip, how are they gonna beat Edzy? Edzy just is up in the chips department with this ice cream. They have a hack. They have much better retriggerable options.
Ooh,
this odd Todd, phenomenal pickup here. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I can't help but feel like no matter what Seadubbs does here, they're kind of doomed unless Edzy completely throws all the unless Edzy like completely misses all their draws.
Right now, it's looking like a dried up creek of dubs, to be honest.
I mean, maybe
that was a bad attempt.
If you go into the small blind with like, maybe you can win the small blind with justice.
Edzy better hit the timer though, because I don't want to wait. See if Seadubbs gonna sit here and stall. It's one of those tactics. I know there's tactics. It's not even BM. I just don't like them. Like in the whole stall thing is one of them. Yeah, Seadubbs is gonna skip, and he's gonna see those L's. I think. I mean, you can always get very unlucky with your draws. You can always get very unlucky.
Todd. There's an odd Todd in play here. There's no way. There's no way.
Well, Seadubbs got temperance, so he can die rich.
True. That's very important. You gotta leave riches for your children. See, okay, so here's something that might seem contrarian to what I said earlier, in the sense that, like, you want to go for your highest scoring hand. I think this is a very unique situation for Edzy, where you don't actually care about going for, like, the high roll, because it's so specific. The high roll is, like, a flush house of odd cards. Here you just want to play full houses of odd cards that are hackable. And, like, you want to do that as quick as possible, just to make sure that you actually have the hand. Because it's still, like, the scoring is close enough to that flush house.
Yeah.
That, like, that's what you want. I guess the foil bonus, too, maybe changes things a little bit. Definitely makes things a little bit awkward. But 80 chips per trigger is definitely better than 30 chips per trigger on 2 cards. Red Seal Stone card. Okay, Edzy looks to be going for the,
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that works as well. Definitely going to be a lot of points. I mean, 55,000, we're already above that small blind point that Seadubbs needed to beat just to survive. So, and they skipped that. So, skipping
horrible draw for Edzy. It may prolong it. Oh, okay, it's a flush, though. There's a flush.
Yeah, and we're gonna chat on this too. It's
GG. It's only 60,000 for Seadubbs.
60,000, which makes you think
comes
they could have
away alive.
All right. GG, well played, Edzy.
I'm gonna go in the chat and listen.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I had to take that Eternal 10-4 just because of the position I was in.
I see.
But when did you get Odd Todd? Was it during my skip?
It was literally last ante.
Yeah.
Last shop. So
I just don't know, like I just gave you 61,000 points. That was with 2 glass. and a bunch of good stuff.
It-
I don't know.
Was it a flush 5 or flush house? Or
No,
was
it was
a
just
flush?
that last hand was just a full house. I really do
Oh
think
yeah, that's
though.
why, right?
I really think though, and I know the mathematicians out there can yell at me. I do think if I had a full 5 bonus cards of kings, and I could have played a flush 5.
Yeah.
I think that would have been like 70 or 80k.
I think the flush 5 may have beat what I put up. I was looking for my flush house in particular because I've got like these foil 2s and 3s, but I couldn't make it, so I just played a flush.
Yeah. It's so funny because when I'm playing white stake, in order to survive early on plasma, the route that I just played is what I'm used to. Play bonus cards with a retrigger, and boom, it'll be fine. But I lose track of how quickly gold stake just antes up, and I'm just like,
That's true. The blinds were really hard.
I'm over here. I'm still bothered that we got a Mine Baron run and I lost it. Not because you won, just that
yeah,
was a
you're
fun
right.
scene.
No Ouija into kings. That's
Yeah, no Ouija into kings. Yeah, no, that was a fun scene. I'm glad we did get that. Like, I know that's not your style of play, but it worked out pretty good for you.
It definitely was funny.
Well,
GG's, and your internet, other than
GG's.
the stream cutting out once, was good.
Yeah, it actually looks like we're holding up pretty decent over here now. Like even OBS is happy. I'm in the green now.
That's
No
cool.
intro. I haven't been buffering. So I don't know. Maybe it was just. Maybe I gotta go live at 7 and not 6 on Wednesdays. I don't know. Maybe my neighbors work until 6. But no, I've been excited about this match all week because I knew. I think. I never know how to, like. I don't know. I really dislike gold stake. I've been really biting my tongue to say that out loud because now everybody's just gonna push me to go gold stake. But I genuinely just. I love playing it. I just in PvP, man.
Yeah, in PvP, it's like the games sometimes, especially if you go to like plasma or not like an easier gold stake deck, the games sometimes turn out like this, and it's like it's not a show. It's like really scrappy. We're like fighting against the blinds 90% of the time, and scrapping for like 10k. Like even the first game, right? 10k score difference, like. Near all of them, and then I lost the life to a blind.
Yeah. Yeah, it all comes down to the luck of the chip jokers. If you can find some chip jokers early, then sure, maybe you can build up some econ. But if you can't escape blinds, hard to save up econ. I am glad that mentally, though, I took the Eternal Cardomancer, and it looks like you did too, which...
Yeah. Especially with the mime, right? We really want a devil or...
Right,
like
and that's...
some deaths in periods.
Yeah. So... No, I was happy with that. I know I'm struggling, but I went from beating you once last year to picking up 4 or 5 wins maybe this year. But
and you beat me once to this year.
I know that's actually going to put us. I mean, you'll go ahead in the. That's all right. But I'm just glad I'm doing a little better than last year. Last year, oh, it was rough. Let me put it this way: last year, every game looked like this for me. Like, no, I'm not exaggerating. It was pretty rough. So.
GG's.
GG's indeed.
Yeah, GG's guys.
Is this disrespectful?
What is?
I sold all your jokers.
Oh.
It's delayed for all of us, Seadubbs, because we don't have
That's
the live feed.
Classic right there.
No, I just need to play more multiplayer on Gold Stake. I really do. Like, I enjoy it.
Well, especially in the Bloodstone division. Have fun in there. Thank gosh I'm not with those guys. You guys are crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in my safe white stake. Maybe occasionally have to play Raffle on gold stake, but then you know.
Were you guys losing your minds on the game too?
Yeah. We were
Game 2 is
praying
crazy.
for 6 cents in the cryptid, man. You have no idea.
Manifesting that.
Yeah, where did you end up finding the DNA? Do you remember?
He rerolled
Yeah, it was
right
it was
before
really
PvP.
far in the rolls, right?
Okay. Which is funny because I was perKOing hermits for money. Maybe I just didn't. Again, you guys know I
Edzy
suck at
did
econ. So.
Really good with the gold cards from right off the bat. I think that was part of
It was a lot of gold cards, basically.
I would argue at some point it made no sense. He was
You
about
go that
to,
many golds?
he was gonna
Yeah.
take your last
Did they
life and
know?
he's DNAing golds instead of chariots. I'm like, what?
I
know?
actually
Wait.
in the last PvP I didn't
Wait.
realize Seadubbs was on the last life. So
Oh,
I
okay,
kind of
okay.
cloned like more golds than I should have.
Wait.
I think-
Do you guys know about the brainstorm? Do you guys know what happened?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
why
was
did
crazy.
you get a brainstorm? And I mean, I know I skipped for a brainstorm. So
Oh!
Yeah.
He just got his and you skipped for it to tie up the game. That was the craziest play of the day.
Yeah.
Wait, was my brainstorm on the skip where his was?
No.
No.
He
Oh,
got
that
his
would've
an
been
ante
better.
earlier and
Brainstorm
we were
in
like,
the
it's GG.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, Edzy rolled farther in the shop, found the brainstorm, and that's why his economy was better than yours for a while, is because he was
Yeah, that's a good
PKOing.
point.
He was per
That
KO
makes sense.
brainstorming gold cards before.
And
you
then
were able
and then
to do
brainstorm
that
on
stuff.
mime to finish it up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
exactly.
makes sense. That makes sense.
And you didn't have access to that until you took the rare skip, which resulted in another brainstorm, which is one of the most insane things I've ever seen. So.
That's fucking funny.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to see your side of it because yeah, that was kind of funny.
All right, I need to go.
Yeah, go
Alright.
get some supper, guys. Thanks for casting. I'm glad my stream
Yeah,
somewhat
thank
held
you
up
for
enough.
casting.
So
See you guys.
His name's been casting for like
what?
6 hours or something.
Edzy,
Okay.
What's up?
have a good rest of the night, fam.
You too.
Like I said, I was looking forward.
All right, chat. Let's see if anyone's streaming. How close is Doc to doing it? Let's go raid Doctor. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Make sure to follow us on all the stuff. I'm wiped. Two games of streaming it's a lot. I think this is definitely my max. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, everybody, so much. We have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.